That should be everything set. Let's see. And then sound and game as well. There we go. Okay. Notebook at ready. Because it's definitely a notebook game. No doubt about that. So, this is just a continuity of a loop. Backstory of this is I won the murder mystery race against Beware the Blobber. And then I got to choose a dictator stream for my reward. And I chose to put him through 2 hours of Wizard 2, which is a game that I was planning on running for my FMV month way back, but I chose another game because I knew it had some reviews saying the translation wasn't that great. So I pushed this over to Blobber. Blobber didn't do well, let's just say it like that, with this game. It was not working with his way of thinking. So at the end of his dictator stream, he threw the ball back to me that now you go and solve it. And I said, fine, I will, and I'm probably gonna regret those words today. I am probably gonna end up regretting those words today. Good morning, Lord Dutchington. It is indeed for PC, but it's a game that very heavily requires you to take notes. At least as far as I could tell. And there we also have the raid. Thank you, Blobber. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully I won't get stumped completely. We're gonna try to show Blobber how the game's supposed to be done, but we'll see how successful that is.
兰姐呀，大明星，大侦探，你呀，要为这次失败的行动负全责。
啊！不要找什么记录，车坏了不说，走坏了我的老妖精吃罪得起吗你？你还好意思说？你可是师傅！你们说到乡下，摸逃犯线索，还顺便沿路传播正能量，找借口玩就算了，但是这车坏了，他能怪我吗？这都快5点了。 找地方睡，明天再说。
师傅，那边好像有一座房子。
啊，哪儿呢？对面山上的大界石。哈，笑话，我早就看见了，那也能叫个房子？本少爷才不住那种脏兮兮的地方呢。那少爷，你自便。教练，我们走。
再看啊，我在。
But yeah, for anyone who's played Her Story, it's very similar in that you have different video evidence. So, just a little bit of backstory. This is the sequel. These are the 3 detectives that you play as in the first story. And I object to that the puzzle is completely illogical. I'll point it out when we get there. We'll see. We'll see how illogical this proves to be.
我们这儿给你租满了。满房了？啊，那不是还有2间的吗？哎呀，那是其他客人预定的嘞，说5点钟就到。
哎呀，老板啊，这都5点30了，您看这前不着村儿后不着店儿的，要不就行个方便喽。
其实我 最不喜欢那些不守时的人了。还可以嘛，可以嘛。姑娘大啊，有事。哎，那好哈。
Okay, so they're checked into their hotel room, and it's the next morning. Oh yeah, it's all in friendly manner.
这也忒难
All in
受了。
friendly manner.
你不吃，你到外面吃饭去。
不行，我得找他们厨师长过来给我解释一下。
还厨师长呢？我看这旅店呢，忙活来忙活去的，就老板一人。你小子差不多得了。
你看看，他们还把老鼠关在笼子里面，这是餐厅还是垃圾堆啊？
我现在是在鹤鸣山脚下，由于昨夜连降暴雨，鹤鸣山大
Sadly, this is obscured.
大家可以看到，现在我身后
But basically, mountain slide, roads are closed, they is locked inside.
在组织抢险工作，但是这个道路的恢复通行的时间还是一个未知数。我们也会在这里继续为您关注鹤鸣。
鹤鸣山，那不就是这里吗？老板，老板！哎，各位，不好意思，我刚刚去看了，下山路被泥石流堵完了，我们暂时都下不到山。那怎么办？我们会困在这里的。哎，这倒不会，抢险的人很快就回去了。你怎么知道不会？现在我手机都没有信号了，连电视信号都断了。再这么下去，断水断电也只是时间问题吧。哎，各位，这个请放心，小店粮食充分，然后还有水电也没得问题，我还有个发电机，这种事情我也原来也经历过，最多2天就。2天？你怎么知道是2天？2天，那里可以发生很多怪事了。怪事？什么怪事？我怎么知道？我老天啊！
There we have the scream.
那个声音好像是我妹妹。
Oh, the acting is it's a different level.
丽丽，丽丽，这咋个回事？丽丽，我就说吧，一定会发生怪事。你醒醒啊！你说话呀！哎，别动尸体！她是我老婆。现在这个房间可能是犯罪现场，就算她是你老婆，你也不能触碰尸体啊！你是警察？对啊，我们都是警察。 啊，那太好了，我正需要咋个去报警的。对，
哎，你们是警察？你好，我们是同行。
你好，你好。
你也是警察？
不，我是学游戏制作的。
一边两去，叫来警察。
警官，是这样的。
Oh, the mystery getting producer getting called.
你也出去。
Thrown out. I am not gonna do your mistake and read the lines. No. That's the clue number 1 to how you missed everything.
你等等，我们要对尸体进行检查，你在这当个见证人。
I'll trust in chat to read, and I will summarize once this
这个还
stops.
真不能别人来。老蒋，你们清理一下现场，我呢去收集一下其他情报。
哎，怎么一到脏活累活就是我们俩？
低级的警务员们呐，脏活就是你们的宿命。
别理他，又犯病了。
所有的信息都在我的掌握之中。
你哪儿那么多废话呀？快说啊！
死者于丽，29岁，原来是紫薇视频网的记者，现在在经营一家叫走贝的旅游开发公司。和毛磊结婚3年，夫妻之间的关系嘛也算和睦。和死者一起的女孩是毛磊的妹妹毛娟，现在在一家外贸公司做文员，只不过吓坏了，什么都问不出来。
他们3个。
I will however read this part out.
这个就太有趣了。听老板说
Because according to the boss, the victim came here with another man.
另外一个人。
She arrived with another
在
man.
餐厅那个沉默。
And it's specified who that man is. Qiang. I would like to point this out, that this was said in the beginning.
他们都是这家
For absolutely no apparent reason whatsoever.
这么简单？
咦， 老强，你的想象力够污的呀！
我们现在没有任何通讯设备，也没有技术的支持，而且那尸体的保存条件又不足。不过庆幸的是，这场塌方将所有人都困在了这里，也就是说，现在凶手必定在这酒店之中。我们必须在48小时之内破获案件，不然的话，证据就可能灭失，凶手就有可能逃脱。
你放心吧，所有的情况都尽在我名侦探欧阳兰的掌握之中。
好了好了，我呀就把那个兰姐，哦不，阿兰之前搜集的证词汇总一下。
Okay, so yes. To summarize this up a bit, we have a murder. And so far we know that the victim arrived with another man. We know that there were 2 women in the room when the body was found. One woman that found the body presumably and screamed. We know that a group was supposed to arrive at 5, but they didn't show, so therefore there were left available rooms, 2 of them. From the video, it looks like our detectives, 3 detectives, only got 1 room. I'm not sure if that's correct, or if there was 1 more extra room available. But yeah. It is clearly stated already that she arrived with another man. And we can confirm this by clicking on the evidence. Let's see. And then double click on the clues to see the clue in detail, and then drag the associated clues into the right combo bar. So you can drag these 2 in here.
师傅，这张死者和毛磊的合照上，毛磊戴的围巾和缠在死者脖子上的围巾一模一样。
瞧瞧你那眼力劲儿，早该发现了，赶紧问问他吧。
好的，师傅。
So now we ask him why he has a scarf.
熟悉吧？解释解释吧，它怎么缠在你老婆脖子上的？
围巾，我看看，这和我那条围巾，可这能说明什么呢？我是有一条这样花纹的围巾，那是丽丽去年买给我的生日礼物，我一直特别爱惜。警官，难道你们怀疑我了？可是我这次出来根本就没有戴这种围巾啊！但为什么会有一条这样的围巾缠在丽丽的脖子上？况且，知道我有这种围巾的人多了去了，我妹妹知道，杨洋也知道。警官，你们不信可以查指纹呢，我真的没有杀丽丽呀！
这家伙撒谎段位不高啊，应该向你好好学习一下。
哦，没想到你还是个粉面渣男哦。
老强，有你这么损人的吗？这还有女孩子呢。我看你就是嫉妒我的女炮。不过也难怪，瞧你那一脸的大疙瘩，40多岁人了还抱着青春都不放手。
你少打岔，他供述里面有明显的矛盾，你发现了没？
我又不是厨，你问问这小妹妹发现了吗？
你们说的呀，是这个矛盾吧？
Okay, so that leaves us all the new clues. The double subtitle you can't really ignore. The Chinese subtitles are there by default, and the first puzzle of the game, if you want to call it that, is figuring out how to turn on English subtitles, which aren't good translations. That has been very much confirmed, but they're the best we're gonna get. In fairness, if my husband were wearing a Peppa Pig scarf, I'd probably consider having a Peppa Pig. Well, apparently she's the one who bought him the Peppa Pig scarf, so that's harsh. Lethal weapon, men's scarf. What kind of man is it that wears such a cartoon characterized scarf? What a bad taste. Well, it was a gift from his wife, so he didn't have much choice. It seems someone drank it. The water stinks. The laptop belongs to Yu Li. And Yuli is the murder victim. Her name is Yuli, and she's called Lily by her husband. Laptop won't open without a password. That's nice to know. Find password to PC. Let's remember that. Gotta remember to find the password. There are no signs of breaking the lock. By the way, the window is also sealed, therefore it's impossible for someone to break in. So we can assume that the murderer was let in. Or door unlocked. Let's see. There is no problem with the key in any case, should I ignore it? So we can find the key is at the scene of the crime. Another key to the door on the bedside table smells fragrant, which makes me think of beautiful sea flower. Okay. Another key. Flower smell. Picture of the dead and Maoli. They seem to be a little unhappy. Well, at least she seems to be unhappy. She does not seem amused. And that's, let's see. Mobile phone memo. Please come to Sobei Tour Project Conference at 12 o'clock in the afternoon on November 24th, and you must not be late. It is found that these mountaineering equipment belong to Yuli after inquiry, and these equipment are necessary for traveling this place. Okay. So Yuli had equipment. So she was prepared for her trip. Mobile phone charger was found in room where the murder was committed. Speaking from years of experience, this charger is not like a lethal weapon. Okay. Bit unsure why that is there, but we'll probably figure it out. It was found in the room where the murder was committed. The Florida water was to keep away mosquitoes, but it might be used for other purposes, which is worth investigating. So we have Florida water. And Blobber was in on this in his stream, but probably at one point Florida water and cup will be relevant, but who knows when. She wanted a divorce and didn't know how to break the point, hence the scarf. Not unlikely. It's definitely a way. If it's a woman wallet with you, Ellie's ID card, no penny is missing and the wallet remains intact. Okay, so her wallet is there. No robbery. So it's unlikely that someone tried to steal her money and then accidentally killed her. A receipt was found in Yuli's wallet which stated that she had purchased a self-defense high-voltage stun gun that is capable of putting people down, but we did not find such a stun gun in Yuli's room. Missing stun gun. We should probably keep an eye out for that. Let's see. That's all of these. Our photo evidence. Then we can go to, you know what? Let's go to the messages. What's on her phone? Text message of Yuli to, let's see. Let's double check that I'm not saying wrong person here. We do not know who this is yet. No matter where I am, I'm with the evil, question mark. One day I will be shallowed up by the evil, and that may be my fate. Don't think about it. Be strong. Okay. Today is the day to celebrate his death, and I will wish to offer my condolences, which will make me feel better. Hello, we offer services for driver's license, and more licenses and examination are free. All the licenses can be tracked, all the traffic management center. Keep in touch with phones. Hello, I work for Jinxie Logistic, and in order to facilitate you picking up the parcel, I'll put it at the Thank you, supermarket. Little sister, please make some good comments for us. Thank you. Little sister, please make some good comments for us. Thank you. Well, those make absolutely no sense to me. We'll see if they ever become important. All clues are clues. Indeed. Let's see. The autopsy report of the dead. Content 1. The name of the dead is Yu Li, 29 years old. In intact dress, there's no signs of sexual invasion. There are signs of hanging. That is due to mechanical asphyxia. Hyperbone is broken. There is no blood on the body. Indicate that death is within 12 hours. Okay, that was pretty much obvious already, but fair enough. Right face and left face of the dead are written with the word bitch. Okay, so they're written on her face. And then we have a scene plan, a wonderfully drawn out scene plan. Oh, I can remove those. Oh, excellent. One's bed, bedside table, the bed of the dead, window, half wall, a television. And then we have a map of the area. Any info about the map? What is this place? The woods are right outside the door and mountains are right outside the woods. There's no other road except the road of the outside. What is this Bloodexini spot? Let's see. It's a very fancy map indeed. A lot of budget went to creating this map. And then we have the hotel plan, hotel yard plan, hotel reception, dining room, kitchen. Ren, Song, Xiao, Yi, Xin, Li, Qiang. Okay. Very well. And then we have scene pictures of the crime scene. The room is not large and is a standard double room, and the distance between the two beds is close to 1 meter. And the sheets of the bed on which the dead lies are flat, and there is no trace of struggling. Okay, no struggling. Same info for this picture, so I have no idea why it's there. Apparently it's just the same for all of this. And her shoes are down by the bedside, and phone is right there next to her. Very well. Then we can start getting into this. So what we were left with was testimony. This one, I believe.
围巾，我看看，这和我那条围巾，可这能说明什么呢？我是有一条这样花纹的围巾，那是丽丽去年买给我的生日礼物，我一直特别爱惜。
Yeah, you always cherish it, huh?
难道你们怀疑我了？可是我这次出来根本就没有戴这种围巾啊。
There we go. He didn't wear the
这样的围
scarf.
巾插在丽丽的脖子。
That's all I need. You claim you didn't wear it. This is merely because I do get the advantage of these first ones, because we haven't gone through with these with you guys yet. So, but this one is of them arriving. As we can see, he is clearly wearing his scarf. And they go and pick up their keys. And so we can make the contradiction that he is indeed wearing a scarf.
这家伙口口声声说没有带这条围巾。
I will make a point of when Blubber's stream stopped, for those who didn't watch that. so that you'll know when I'll actually be going in with no info.
你现在说话呀，越来越像你蓝姐，别瞎想了，赶紧去问问毛磊。
毛磊，你是在玩我们呢？监控记录的清清楚楚的。昨天你来旅店前台的时候，系的就是这条围巾。
对不起，对不起，警官，你瞧我这脑子，因为丽丽的死，我的脑子一天都是昏昏沉沉的。可是我现在想起来了，我昨天的确是带着那条围巾，可我就是把它放在房间里了呀。我的围巾我明明就……糟了，一定是凶手偷走了她，杀死了丽丽。这是要把杀人的罪过推在我的身上啊！
好，那你再跟我说一说你昨天晚上的行动轨迹。你要是再敢撒谎，别怪我不客气。
昨天晚上，你们什么意思啊？我就知道你们会怀疑我的，这下我是跳进黄河也洗不清了呀！我昨天晚上吃过晚饭后，我就回到房间了呀。昨天我太累了。进了房间倒空中水，一直到今天早上啊！警察，你们要相信我呀！
戏不错呀，你瞧他那小眼泪流的，你们一定要相信我呀！
这家伙老是在逃避一件事情，你发现了没？
哦，你说的就是
哎，给你师妹一点机会行吗？聪明的阿兰，
你们啊。可别小看我，他逃避的问题啊，就是。
So let's go and look at the other testimonies, because otherwise this won't make much sense. Actually, let's begin with this. Let's just go through the monitoring cam, since we're here. So, first one to arrive is the victim with Yang. They seem to only receive one key. But we don't have a clear view, so we can't be sure. Next to check in, we have the game designer. Gets one key, showing a bit of attitude. 3 was the husband of the victim and his sister. They go there. They seem to get 2 separate keys. Next up to arrive, we have the detectives. Looking very tired. Of arguing back and forth, but they seem to be able to get their room, which we already knew from watching the first intro, and they get 2 keys. So they get the last 2 available rooms apparently. Then we have one video after that in the evening, which shows the victim going back and picking up a second key. Is there new evidence? Yeah, mobile phone pictures, because we found that. So we have splashed paint on car. Pictures found on Yuli's mobile phone. A clogged up extortion pipe. And also paint on doors. So someone is very much not happy. I mean, it could be eggs. I just assumed it was paint, because that's a lot of eggs in that case. But looking at it, it does look a bit more lumpy, so it could very well be eggs. Just a waste of food in that case. Here we have the suitcase of the husband. Just 2 pieces of clothes and nothing else. There's nothing else in the room, and his own things are all here. So, husband's suitcase. Travels very light. Travels light is an understatement. He only has 2 things in there. So let's see. Yeah, I mean, egging someone's car and throwing paint on the door and everything, it's not okay. I've lived next to a neighbor who did that, and it was no fun. But let's go through all the testimonies that we haven't watched.
我叫毛磊，是丽丽的丈夫。
毛磊，Li's husband.
为了这次出行计划
Planned it for half a year, did you?
我很爱我老婆，她还对我很好。我们都结婚3年了。
Married for 3 years, that we knew.
想不到这次出来就会遇到这种事儿，丽丽呀，没有你我可怎么活呀？
Okay. And let's see. These are the ones that we already watched. So let's go to Yang Yang.
我叫杨洋，是于丽的合伙人。我和他一块儿开了一家叫走贝的旅游开发公司。现在刚刚步入正轨，有了一些生意，却遇到这种倒霉事儿，真的是麻烦。
You supposedly just lost your coworker that you came here with.
我叫毛娟，是于丽的小姑子。没错，毛磊就是我的亲哥。这次我是跟我哥一块儿过来的。
She confirms that she came with her brother
我就回房间了。
and says that he came to have a chat
我哥过来找我聊了一会儿天。他离开之后，跟你们说那么多干嘛？反正我不是凶手。
So we can already tell that the fact that she says that he did not go into bed is going to be a contradiction, but let's finish the testimonies.
我叫谭明志，是悬疑游戏制作人。我这次出来是为了找灵感的。我这个人第六感很强的，说不定能帮你们破案哦。你说我为什么这么兴奋？发生了这么好玩的事儿，我的灵感简直快要爆棚了。你们可以怀疑任何人，包括我在内。真是太刺激了。
Still my favorite character.
我叫郑才宇，是店的老板儿。警官，我求你们能不能把这件事情说出去？我把我的所有身家性命全部投到这个店里面了。你们又不是不晓得，这个景区还没开放，你们又是我第一波客人。出了这个事情以后，哪个还敢来住嘛？我真的求你们了。
I mean, the game developer's just so over the top. He's just excited for being into the situation, and that makes him so suspicious. To be. But, oh well. I think this was the one where you claimed to be all alone and went straight to bed?
你们什么意思啊？我就知道你们会怀疑我的。
Let's see, come on.
这下我是跳进黄河也洗不清了呀。
This one?
我昨天晚上吃过晚
Yeah,
饭。
it's this one. This is the one where you claim that you went straight back to your room, which contradicts what your sister said.
在毛娟的证词中，曾清清楚楚地说过毛磊来找过他，但是毛磊似乎把这茬事儿给忘得一干二净的。
说不定有什么难言之隐呢。人总是喜欢逃避一些自己不愿意面对的问题。
这家伙一直在挑战我们的底线，让我来会会他。
That's gonna be the ultimate clue. Rest we're finding that person who likes trains.
我哪敢啊！
哪儿敢呢？昨天晚上你明明见过你妹妹一面，你为什么绝口不提这件事儿？
哼，警官，我这都是被你们吓的呀，把这事儿给忘了。昨晚接近10点的样子，当时电闪雷鸣的，我是去找过毛娟一次，我是为了让毛娟去陪丽丽一起睡呀。为什么？说起来有些难为情。丽丽她从小就怕打雷，一到雷雨天气她特别害怕，根本不敢睡觉啊。我这不是担心吗？就让毛娟去陪她了。这件事儿毛娟最清楚了。
笑话，怕打雷的是你自己的老婆，你不去陪她，让你妹妹去陪，你说得过去吗你？
警官，你得听我解释啊！丽丽她根本不理我呀，我真没脸说这事儿。我和丽丽最近因为家庭琐事吵得不可开交，一家人本来高高兴兴的出来玩，结果路上又大吵了一架，她坚决不和我睡了呀。我这不是没法子吗？我就让毛娟去陪她。女人嘛，你懂的，就这点伎俩。我本想过段时间就好了，我哪知道她。
他
Yes,
的话
yes,
水分
yes.
够多的呀
Sure.
我们得再给他挤。
So many lies.
他就算是块海绵，我今天也得给他挤成干海带，我还治不了他了我。有了这份证据，毛磊这块海绵很快就会被挤干的。
楠姐，你说的是这个吗？
Okay, so what we get from that is that he claims that they came together, which we have evidence that she arrived with her coworker.
哎呦，老强，你果然是火眼金睛呀！怎么一到这男女关系上，你就这么溜了呢？
你神经病啊，吓我一跳！
死者和那个冷面二郎杨洋关系挺亲密的呀，我仿佛看到了毛磊大哥那一头绿油油的大草原，天是绿的，地是绿的，就连那太阳也是绿的。
你那么兴奋干嘛呀？
这家伙之前号称百匹王子，
这都是什么乱七八糟的外号啊！
I mean, yeah, book from their childhood about trains is enough to say that they like trains for the rest of their life. Everyone knows this.
对，这家伙之前是交往了10几个女朋友，结果每次都是被劈腿，所以啊，号称百匹王子。伤心的不是那些女生，而是他。这都是嫉妒我情史的中年人士对我的侮辱。什么被劈腿？我都是主动退出的，每一个都是一段凄美至极的爱情故事，好不啦？好，好，好，不谈论你的烂情史了，说正事吧。
百匹王子。
I have to say though,
笑你个头啊，臭丫头！
as 3 police officers who are supposedly investigating a murder, they're very lighthearted.
你看过《绿野仙踪》吗？
警官，什么踪？
那《绿色奇迹》呢？
绿色奇迹。
绿巨人你总看过吧？
我看过。警官，你什么意思呀？
之前你说是家庭旅游，这个范畴可够大的呀。都到这一步了，你还是不肯说实话吗？
这个我真不知道啊，一定是于丽为了气我故意这样做的。她的脾气我太了解了，抱着呢。
Hot-tempered.
我都告诉你们吧，这次旅行除了我、丽丽、毛娟之外，的确还有杨洋那个臭小子。我就不明白了，说好的家庭旅行为什么一定要带着杨洋呢？我们吵架也是因为这个原因啊。吵过架后，丽丽赌气就和杨洋坐车走了。我就开着另外一辆车，带着毛娟去追他们。我没想到车子又抛锚了。
看来他还是在避讳于丽出轨的问题啊。
我觉得我们可以对另外一个当事人开始进行询问了。你说杨洋啊，感觉这家伙嘴紧得很啊，还是我来吧。
你说你和于丽是合伙人
I
关系，
think there were woods on the map,
能
wasn't there?
告诉我？
她当时情绪不太稳定，估计是跟老公吵了架。我也不知道她为什么要挽着我的手，估计是为了寻求一些安慰吧。我跟于丽纯粹就是工作关系，这一次出差为的就是考察周边环境和自然风景，为下一步的打造设置初步方案。
旅游、工作，这两个人的说法南辕北辙，有趣。
我看呢，是我们的询问力度不够。这两只青蛙在温水里待得太舒服了，是时候来点刺激的了。
师傅，我找到一样东西。
What did you find? You find the check-in records. Okay, we can go back and look at those. They're in the report. Let's see. So here we can see checking in. I have no idea who you are. You are not Oh, okay, yeah. That's just written different. So the owner of the hotel lives in room Song himself. Then we have Yang and Lu Li checking into the Xiao room together. Then we have Li in Ren. Then we have Ouyang Lang. So that is the two other detectives. The male detectives are in Yi. Then later, Yu Li gets the key to the Li room, so she moves out. The husband stays in Yang. The game producer stays in Qi. And no, the sister stays in Yang, and Mao Li is the husband, so he stays in Xin. Okay. Now, ideally, so ideally, I would have preferred to, at this point, be able to, wait, did we lose it? No, there. Ideally, I would have liked to take this picture and just write in where the different rooms are. But I'm just gonna have to do a very quick sketch of it instead. So I do apologize for that. Let's see. There's only one R, so I can get away with just writing R. There's only one set. Yi is over here. So it's there. Then you have the staircase in between. Next you have Xin, and then she over there. And down there you have Li and you have Yang. And then if I go back to the registers, I can place them so I roughly know where everyone is compared to the victim. So the owner lives on the 4th floor, that makes sense. Then Yang and Lily had the room next to the owner, but she later moves over to one room over. And in the room next to her is the sister-in-law. So the sister-in-law lives right next to her. Up on the 2nd floor, we have Lee Detective. We have the other two detectives. And then in Sin, we have the husband. So he lives right above the victim. And then we have game developer in the last room up in the corner. There we go. Don't get why they show us this when there are the videos. Show us what, actually? Show us what, Blobber? I mean, this says there are woods. There are woods all around. Why we need the check-in cards? What do you mean? They already say... Would the check-in card show if there is or not? I seem to have missed something here. The check-in card gives the same info that the video footage in the reception does. Who arrived with who and at what time. Yes, it does. It just gives you names for everyone, and it further proves that if you didn't recognize someone in the video, now you have their names as well. So say if you weren't too certain who the two persons were in the first video and you somehow missed it, you could check the check-in records. You also get confirmed where they stayed, and I'm assuming that that will at one point be important. also, you can from that confirm that since when the detectives checked in, there were only 2 rooms available, and they got 2 rooms. So Yang and Lily had booked 2 rooms. They just chose to just get a key for one of them, and then she went back after the husband arrived and got the key to the next other one. So it's just nice to have it all in one, instead of having to double check with all the different videos. I like having the check-in records. It makes it easier to get a good overview of the situation. However, we were on testimony, which we have several important things to deal with. Let's see. For now, it is... we were talking last with Yang, and he claims that they are just co-workers. And we can debate that with the check-in record because they only wanted 1 room key.
杨洋说啊，他跟死者是单纯的工作关系，但是呢，我们从监控上面又看到他俩的关系十分的亲密，而且啊，开房记录还表明他们俩开的是同一间房。
开一间房？
我去，真是单纯的工作关系，都住到一块儿去了，赶紧去问问他。
Because that's information that the video doesn't really
请
show.
你不要再回避你和于丽的关系了。
一旦因为你的隐瞒对案件造成偏差，我们一定会追究你的责任。
好吧，我说，我和于丽的关系
Now he confessed.
不只在工作上，我和她还是地下情侣。她有老公这件事情我是知道的，所以我也非常排斥。但于丽这个人，估计是以前做过记者的关系，非常强势，态度上也非常主动。
Very active is important.
她就会在工作上为难我。
Sadly, I've forgotten what Calvin said was the actual translation to that.
但她的主动也让我感到有些害怕，毕竟她是有妇之夫。
怎么看着你好像很无奈的样子？我怎么觉得你还挺享受的呢？
金哥，鞋穿在脚上，只有自己知道舒不舒服。
说说你昨天晚上都做了些什么吧。
昨天晚上吗？我吃过晚饭以后，感觉身体不太舒服，我就直接回房间了。回房间以后，也再也没出来，
Okay, so you
也没有
claim
人
to
过来
be-
找我。大概是晚上11点多，我就睡了，一直睡到今天早上。
No
这
one
家伙
came
明
to
显没
your
说实
room,
话，
huh?
我也发现了，
是吧？
不过他说谎的样子嘛，真性感。
哈哈，说起性感，在这个旅馆里还没有人敢跟我神探欧阳玩叫板。哼，你可占便宜了，每天有我这样的大帅哥供你欣赏，你还这么花心？
你是属于
When
一
is
种
dinner served?
阴柔的东西，感觉不对。
少来这套，我可一直都是阳刚健康。
真不想揭穿他。
Okay, step requires a combination of 4 clues, and this is where how far Blubber managed to get. So at this point, I am on my own. I do not know the correct answers after this, and I cannot rely on what he spent his 2 hours figuring out. So now the game really begins. Okay, so what I want to do... I have several clues I want to follow, but... The question is how linear the game is, and that is yet to be determined. Do I start with continuing where I am with Yang, or do I go back to the husband? Personally, I feel I have more evidence towards the husband, because where we left in Blubber Stream, both me and Kaladin had a very thing with that the husband claiming that it was a family trip did not make sense. That was too much of a coincidence. They are the first to arrive and check in, and that the husband would accidentally beat her makes very little sense. So that's where I want to start.
这个我真不知道啊，一定是于丽为了气我故
Let's
意
see,
这
is
样
this the
做的
one?。
她的脾气我太了解了，抱着呢。唉，我都告诉你们吧，这次旅行除了我、丽丽、毛娟之外，的确还有杨洋那个臭小子。
Qiang Sheng, indeed.
我就不明白了，说好的家庭旅行
Family
为什么
trip.
一定要带着杨洋呢？我们吵架也是因为这个原因啊。吵过架后，丽丽赌气就和杨洋坐车走了，我就开着另外一辆车带着毛娟去追他们。我没想到车子又抛锚了。
Okay, so you claim this is a family trip. Wait, is this the one? You claim this is a family trip. Or is it this one? Let's try this one first, because what I want to do... I think he was gate crashing, and this is the piece of evidence that I feel supports the most. I'm unsure which to the other ones, but this one I was always sure about. And that is his suitcase. Because he claimed that they had been planning this for half a year. If you're planning to go into this terrain for half a year, you do not bring 2 pieces of clothing in a suitcase. This is evidence of a man who grabbed a suitcase, threw 2 things in there, and rushed out the door. He did not plan. He did not plan this trip at all. And that is the biggest thing we have. So, to highlight this, we can go with her. She had mountaineering equipment. She is prepared for this trip. She is very prepared for this trip. The victim had all the stuff required to explore this area. And the victim also had a map of this area showing that it is difficult terrain. So let's try adding that as well. There we go.
地图，
这是我手绘的周围的地形图。这周围啊，全是山脉，不仅没有开发过，而且连一条平整的路都没有。你想想，我们昨天来的时候，
昨天可累得够呛的，还不是因为这家。
哈，因为我告诉你，都是因为
你有没有想过，为什么你兰姐背了那么多乱七八糟的破烂，可是却不怎么累呢？
什么破烂，那可都是奢侈品。
因为他穿了登山鞋，还拿了登山杖。
对啊，于丽是备足了登山设备的，而毛磊呢？
他那里好像什么都没有哦。哦，所以说
他一直都在撒谎，说是什么出来旅游，怎么可能一点东西都不准备？
再去问问那个选择性失忆的家伙吧。毛磊，
Okay,
你
so
之
let's
前
see.
说你是和于丽一起出来家庭旅游的，对吗？
没错呀。
那为什么你老婆带足了装备，你却什么装备也没有呢？
你们不相信我没关系，你们说我绿了也没关系，但是我真的不是凶手啊！你们就不能放过我吗？我这次出来本来是准备了户外的东西的，但是我妹妹毛娟她平时睡眠不好，白天不能游山玩水的，我为了迁就她就没带呀。并且丽丽和我说，她这次出来顺便要考察一下项目，那就白天她忙她的，我在旅馆陪妹妹就好了呀。
哟呵，还挺稳得住的嘛。
谎话连篇。
Okay, let's go back.
迁就她东西的，但是我妹妹毛娟她平时睡眠。
Okay, so he claims Marwan does not sleep well. So he claimed that he didn't bring any equipment because of that.
白天不能游山玩水的，我为了迁就她就没带呀。并且丽丽和我说，她这次出来顺便要考察一下项目，那就白天她忙她的，我在旅馆陪妹妹就好了呀。
Okay.
哟呵， 还挺稳得住的嘛。
谎话连篇，我看呀，我们应该加把劲儿，让那个家伙露相。
不要着急，时机还没到呢，现在才刚刚开始。
Let's see, what else?
先给他松松绑，把这个兔子的牙绑，看他急了怎么咬人。
要不咱们先
Yeah, we should definitely work on the
小李
sister.
你先休息一下，让欧阳兰去。这家伙问女生，强着呢，你好好学着吧。
好吧，知心大哥哥欧阳兰登场了。
这句话我都要听吐了。
妹子，
Let's see.
不要紧张，慢慢说，不着急啊。
娘炮，
Oh,
你这条子当得够婉约的呀！
oh dear.
有屁快放！
Oh dear.
你昨天晚上的行踪，给我一五一十的说清楚。
有什么好说的？昨晚我哥叫我过去陪于丽，我就过去了。谁让他是我哥呢？本来我平时就和于丽没什么话说，昨晚也一样。当时大概是10点过的样子，我闷得无聊，就躺在自己床上看电视。
Watching TV at
这
bed.
中途都没有人进来过。那电视的内容我倒是记得很清楚，是一部叫《共享人生》的电影，
Shared life.
还挺有趣的。看完之后，我瞌睡就来了，然后一觉睡到大清早。这中间发生了什么我都不知道，直到早上醒来就发现
Okay.
他在撒谎，看他那副没教养的样子，我真想上去抽他2个大嘴巴子。只可惜我欧阳从来不打女人。
算了吧，你对付除了自己女朋友之外的女生，还是挺有一套的。把证据拿出来吧，你刚才就想拿出来了吧？
我是谁呀、女犯克星，哼，拿出来就拿出来。
Okay, so let's see. This step requires a combination of 4 clues. I do appreciate that it lets me know. I do appreciate that it lets me know. Let's see. So, what we got there as the important bits, which apparently don't show in the replay, which is still weird to me. That I will agree with. I would prefer that important is still highlighted. But she claimed that she slept throughout the night until early in the morning, and there was no one disturbing her, and she went to watch TV at 10 o'clock. Do I have anything currently that contradicts this, or do I have to... I mean, the husband claims that at 10 o'clock at night, he sent the letter to the Thunder. It makes no sense that he would send the sister there if the victim wasn't in the room. Because what I understood here, the victim is not in the room?
有什么好说的？昨晚我哥叫我过去陪于丽，我就过去了。谁让他是我哥呢？
You go to the room, you don't say
本来我
anything.
平时就和于丽没什么话说，昨晚也一样。当时大概是10点过的样子，我闷得无聊，就躺在自己床上看电视。这中途都没有人进来过。那电视的内容我倒是记得很清楚。
I really wish you would state clearly if she's in the room or not.
还挺有趣的。看完
But you
之
don't.
后，我瞌睡就来了，然后一觉睡到大清早。这中间发生了什么我都不知道，直
You
到早
don't
上
really say if she's there or not.
醒来就发现于丽死了。
I'm just gonna have to expect that she is, though, because otherwise it would make absolutely no sense. So I'm gonna have to just assume that when she says no one came to the room, she means no one besides her and Lily. Let's see. Where to push next, though? Right together. She gets the second key at 1940, so that checks out. At 10, she is in her own room. Let's see. The only new things I have are the testimonies. There is nothing else. Do I push her or do I try to push someone else? That is the question. I really, really wish that the red marks were still visible in the videos. I really wish they were. What was this one?
警官，你瞧我这脑子，因为丽丽的死，我的脑子一天都是昏昏沉沉的。
What did you say?
可是我现在想起来了，我昨天的确是带着那条
I
围
was just
巾。
about the scarf. That's fine.
可我就是把它放在房间里了呀。我的围巾，我明明就……糟了，一定是凶手偷走了它，杀死了丽丽。这是要把杀人的罪过推在我的身上啊！
Okay, no, that one I don't think was anything more important than. These two, I don't think so, but let's just check them out so I don't have the glowing lights.
把这事给忘了。昨晚接近10点的样子，当时电闪雷鸣的，我是去找过毛娟一次，我是为了让毛娟去陪丽丽一起睡啊。为什么？说起来有些难为情。丽丽她从小就怕打雷，一到雷雨天气，她特别害怕，根本不敢睡觉啊。我这不是担心吗？就让毛娟去陪她了。这件事儿毛娟最清楚了。
See, that one combined with that one is making me a bit suspicious. The detectives say nothing if it was thunder and lightning all night. But I mean, it might be different there. But if it was thunder and lightning all night, then surely you shouldn't be watching TV. Or is that just a thing here in Norway that, like, if it's a heavy thunderstorm and there's thunder and lightning, then you kind of unplug your electronics and you don't just sit around watching a TV show. And we're talking about it being so heavy that someone who's afraid of thunder and lightning needs another person in the room, supposedly. But do I have any evidence that could support this? I have a charger that's pulled out. That doesn't really prove it. The laptop doesn't prove it. That is just those pictures. I have the stun gun. Is the room key potentially something? I mean, I have a point that I want to make there with those two, but I'm just not sure if I have enough evidence to back it up. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Half-filled cup with water? No, that doesn't say anything about that at all. That would be of absolutely no help. No help whatsoever. Let's see. What else? What else do I have noted down that I wanted to pursue? I still question the last testimony of Yang. I mean, it could very well be more than one murderer. I mean, the main thing that makes me hesitant towards it being the husband is that it seems too obvious, but that is probably me overthinking it.
昨天晚上吗？我吃过晚饭以后，感觉身体不太舒服，我就直接回房间了。回房间以后，也再也没出来，也没有人过来找我。
Wait,
大
when
概
did
是
you
晚
say?
上11，也没有人过来找我，出来，也再也没出来。回房间以后，
Didn't
也再也没
after
出
dinner.
来，也没有人过来找我。
When is dinner served?
大概是晚上11点多，
7 o'clock in the
我
evening.
就睡了，一直睡到今天早上。
Okay, so he claims no one came after dinner. But I really wish I knew when dinner was served. I gotta say. I really wish so, because if dinner is served after before 7:40, then he must be lying, because Lily must have gone and picked up her stuff. So clearly that must be a lie then. But can I find the evidence for that? Would I have enough evidence for that? If I needed 4, I could use monitoring. That would be 1. His testimony would be another, so that's 2. So I would need 2 more. I could use the check-in record as a 3rd. But the 4th, oh, what would I put as the 4th? I mean, maybe... Maybe... No. No, that doesn't track. It's gotta be her. It's gotta be her that we're trying to work on. So let's focus on her for now. If I'm presuming that the game is linear, this is where the game is telling me to go, not go on a completely different tangent. And considering that it says this step requires 4 clues, that makes me even more certain, in agreement with Blobber, that it must be linear. Because otherwise it wouldn't be able to tell me necessarily, unless everything after this point requires 4 clues. I still think that one is kind of contradicting that. Let's see, what other testimonies do I have? What was your last thing? What did you say?
你们不相信我没关系，你们说我绿了也没关系，但是我真的不是凶手啊！你们就不能放过我吗？我这次出来本来是准备了户外的东西的，但是我妹妹毛娟她平时
does not
睡
sleep
眠不好。
well. Oh, silly me. I forgot he said that. Okay, so that is it.
毛磊
What?
刚跟我们说过，他妹妹的
That
睡
didn't
眠
require...
不好。
妹妹却
require
说，她可是一觉睡到了大天亮呢。
何况昨天晚上电闪雷鸣，加上狂风暴雨，再加上你兰姐呀，磨牙、打呼噜带放屁的，我是一夜没睡好。你看看我这大黑眼圈。
哎，真的，师傅。
啊，
谁打呼噜磨牙啊？你看看我的颜值就知道你在胡说八道。
你呀？
哎，罗师傅，他说什么了？
好像说什么别过来，别。本宫声音特别的风骚，中间还夹杂着几句日语，什么亚麻得呀什么的。
哇，兰姐，好春的梦哦！
你们两个把精力给我回到案子上来，赶紧问问毛娟怎么
么回事吧？
这娘娘，
臭丫头，你喊谁娘娘呢？
I mean, hey, I'd rather take it that way, Blubber, that the game tells me I need 4 and I only need 2 than I need 4 and it says me 2.
昨天晚上打雷下雨那么大的声音，我看所有人都睡不好，你怎么就能安如泰山呢？而且一个人在距离你不到1米的另一张床上被杀了，而且是绞杀，你现在跟我说你什么都不知道。况且我们从你哥哥那儿得知，你的睡眠并不好。 你不需要解释解释吗？
不管你们信不信，我没有撒谎。昨天晚上看完电视后我就睡着了，醒来的时候就看见于丽死那儿了。我到现在都心有余悸。如果我真的看到了些什么，可能也就跟于丽一个下场了。
What?
一定
What?
一定是有人偷偷摸摸的进了房间杀死的，中间没有发出一点声音。
反应够激烈的呀！
不管怎么个激烈法，人死在这个房间里面就是不争的事实。
但正如他所说，如果他看到了杀人过程的话，那凶手会把他一起收拾掉的。
你的意思是，他说的也许是真的？
至少部分事实吧。
欧阳兰说的对，我们可能需要另辟蹊径了。
那试一试这个证据吧。
Okay, so it still says it requires 4. Maybe I am also murdered. Maybe I also was killed. That is a horrible translation. I mean, you're sitting here talking to us. You're very much alive. Okay, so someone sneaked into the room. Someone sneaked into the room. Let's see. Okay, so if I continue with my logic, which is this is where we left off, so this must be important. And this must be where the game wants me to continue. I would probably stick with that one. But that's just someone sneaked into the room. I have no evidence of that. Someone sneaked into the room. I have absolutely... Yes, I do. No, I only have proof that no one murdered into the thing. She means if I had seen something, I would also have been killed, or maybe yet to be killed for having seen something. Yeah, that makes much more sense as far as the translation. That makes a lot more sense as far as that. If I do that, and I go to the thing about the door, will that give me anything? Was it scene pictures? No. Because she said someone must have snuck in at night. And the door was locked?
房间的窗户是锁死的，门锁也没有被撬开的痕迹，这也就排除了其他人暴力入户的可能性。
No one entered violently.
没错，那一定是和平入室。
能够和平打开房门的只有3个人：毛娟、
If she's sleeping,
还有老板郑在宇。
you only let
如
the
果毛
murderer
娟是
in.
凶手的话，那他完全没有必要开门。
那他如果有帮凶呢？
现在虽然不排除这种可能性，但是如果是他开的门的话，那不是很快就暴露了自己吗？
那会不会是死者被凶手骗开了房门呢？
那样的话，一定会冒着惊醒毛娟的风险。凶手可没有那么蠢。
那郑在宇呢？
他作为酒店的管理者，一定不希望有凶杀案发生在自己的酒店中。但是就目前情况来看，也只能问问他了。兄弟，这整个旅店就你一个人忙前忙后的，没请个人吗？
有 哪个愿意来这鸟不拉屎地方工作嘛？
Okay.
还不是我自己种的苦果，我自己来吃。我又要当前台，又要当厨师，还要当服务员。
You're not happy with your job.
晚饭的时候
Dinner time. Oh, finally.
我一个人在厨房，我忙都忙不过来。
哎，对了，咱们旅店的钥匙你是怎么管理的？
一个房间就2把钥匙，1把在客人那儿，还有所有的备用钥匙都在我身上。
2 keys per
钥
room.
匙啊！我一直挂身上的了。
Keys
而
been
且我每天
stolen.
晚上客人吃了起来都要检查一遍。
还芊芊不在了呢，有点奇怪哦。
Keys
备
stolen
用钥匙丢
at
了。
dinner.
是啊，事情变得更复杂了。
也就是说，每个人都有进房间的可能性喽。
唉，真是屋漏偏逢连夜
This
雨。
helps.
不管了，不管了，还是从既定的方向入手，
This
继续对毛
helps.
尖加强力度。
对啊，完全什么都不知道的话，的确有点说不过去。毕竟那么大的动静啊。
My guess it's a retake.
一个房间就2把钥匙，1把在客人那儿，还有所有的备用钥匙都在我身上。哎，我钥匙啊！我一直挂身上的了。
而且我每天晚上客人吃了起来都要检查一遍。
Yeah, that's a different voice, and it's been added in after because you can clearly hear it's not recorded in the same space.
还芊芊不在了呢，这有点奇怪哦。
什么？备用钥匙丢了？
是啊，事情变
Hi
得更
there,
复杂
Alpha,
了。
and thank you for the raid.
也就是说，
Hope you're having a good
每个人都有
Saturday.
进房间的可能性喽。
Welcome to
唉
confusing
真
murder
是
time.
屋漏偏逢连夜雨。
不管了，不管了，还是从既定的方向入手，继续对毛尖加强力度。
对啊，
Okay, we're
完
going
全什么都
back
不
to
知
the
道的话
sister.
的确有点说不过去。毕竟那么大的动静啊。
哦，对了，你觉得他有杀人动机吗？
这就得继续深入调查下去了。
你
Okay.
平时和于丽关系怎么样？
能怎么样？普普通通呗。平时交流不算多。
Not good relationship?
听说这次出来，你哥和于丽吵架吵得很凶吧？
他们吵得再厉害，也是他们俩之间的事儿啊，和我没有半毛钱关系。再说了，这夫妻平时小吵一架是很正常的事情嘛，哪用得着我大惊小怪的呀？我哥啊是个闷葫芦，遇到不开心对谁都不说，就
Okay.
只是喝酒。当然，我哥的酒量特别好，一个人喝4、5斤白酒都没事儿。
Wait a
挺
minute.
紧啊
Let's see.
一点
特别好，对谁都不说，就只是喝酒。
He drinks a lot, but he can't hold
我
this
哥的酒
drink.
量特别好
No, he can't hold this
一
drink.
个人喝4、5斤白酒都没事儿。
他嘴挺紧啊，
Can't
一点
hold
线索都
his
套不出来
drink.。
说了些无关紧要的，都是些废话。关键是现在通讯全无，而且技术那边又给不了我们任何支持。唉，真是够麻烦的。
哎，说到技术，我倒是有一个点子。
That was
小脸。
right, like it's important that he
你带
drinks.
化妆包了没？
你不废话吗？哪有女孩出门不带化妆品的？
你把你眼影盘借我用用呗。
师傅，你不会被欧阳传染了，也要化个烟熏妆吧？
臭丫头，谁化妆了你？
我看你偷偷涂口红了。
那是唇膏，唇膏。
去！小李，快把东西拿来。你再找酒店老板要一个大的透明胶带。
行。
Okay, tape and eyeshadow. Oh, we're dusting for prints. Dusting for prints with tape and eyeshadow.
师傅，你可真有。
那是，我这么多年可不是白混的。
凶手也有可能戴了手套啊，没有指纹留下的人也一样逃脱不了嫌疑。
不过欧阳，你发现了没？明显有不合常理的地方。
Obviously unreasonable.
哦，你说的就是这个吧？
What?
对啊，这条思考我们可以组合不止一。
Wait a second. You can't do that to me. That is unfair game. You can't highlight something is obviously wrong as this is very important to solve the crime and then just throw it up to me like, okay, Now deal with it. But oh well, fine. After unlocking with fingerprints the door, after unlocking with fingerprints the key, I got the testimonies. So what did you find? Let's stick to that. The fingerprints of Yu Li. That's why. And I found it. Oh! Oh, okay. Why is the game designer touching this door? Like, everyone else I can kind of understand. Like, the owner could have touched it before they, for cleaning purposes or whatever. So I'm willing to overlook him slightly. The husband went in there. I think he was the one who opened the door when the sister screamed. He was the first one to rush in there. Or was that? Wasn't that Yang Yang? Or was the door already open? Murder scene. Was this the murder scene? Who were the one who opened the door? You're sitting there shaking. Yang Yang opens the door but just pushes it. But shouldn't? Does he just break the door? Yeah, he just breaks the door down. Doesn't touch the handle. Okay, so in that case, nothing. Oh yeah, Alpha, the game designer. I'll just put him on. Fingerprints are usually extracted. Yeah, that makes sense. Whereas the other one... Oh, I need to go get some beverage, it seems. Has the husband, her, and the owner. Okay, that's interesting. Let's draw an arrow there. Husband fingerprints to second key. Let's see. The game designer is so happy to be here, and I'm waiting to find a reason to question him, and this might be it. This is the game designer.
是悬疑游戏制作人，我这次出来是为了找灵感的。我这个第六感很强的，说不定能帮你们破案哦。你说我为什么这么兴奋？发生了这么好玩的事儿，我的灵感简直快要爆棚了。你们可以怀疑任何人，包括我在内，真是太刺激了。
I love his level of acting. He's just really gone into it. So I want to question him about his fingerprints, but the game will not let me right now. Well, that's fine. That's fine. Hopefully I will find something that allows me to question him at a later point, because I do want to know why his fingerprint is at the door. But that is not where you want me to go right now, game. Where do you want me to go? There is the testimony of the stolen keys, and there's also the testimony of the sister, the new testimony of the sister. So either one of those would be good. Let's see. Where did we end it? Window of the room is locked. Lock of the door is not picked. Come on. Where did you leave it?
师傅，你可真勇。
那是，我这么多年可不是白混的。
凶手也有可能戴了手套啊，没有指纹留下的人也一样逃脱不了嫌疑。
不过欧阳，你发现了没？明显
Something obviously unreasonable. Obviously unreasonable. Something obviously unreasonable. Obviously unreasonable. Oh. Something obviously unreasonable. Where do you want me to take that game? Something obviously unreasonable. It can't be with the brother who drinks a lot. That has not become relevant yet. That cannot be relevant. But let's see. Do I have anything else? Anything else that I wanted to focus on? I mean, there is the... It is obviously unreasonable for the game to expect me to catch what's obviously unreasonable at the current moment. So if I try and experiment a bit here with... which one of these did you find out that you were missing your keys? Was it this one?
一个房间就2把钥匙，1把在客人那儿，还有所有的备用钥匙在我身上。哎，我钥匙啊，我一直挂身上的了。而且我每天晚上客人吃了起来都要检查一遍。还检查不在了呢，这有点奇怪哦。
Okay, so if I do that with the second key or the first key and her getting the second key? No. No, that's not it. Because oh no, because that's just a key to the room. Never mind. That one would be completely irrelevant at that point. Let's see. What can I do then? Or is it that you want me to throw in the obvious thing? No. This is definitely where we reach the point where I'm a bit more unsure where the game wants me to go. So far, I feel like the game has given me very clear direction where it wants me to go in a linear story. Right now, I am not so sure. Right now, I'm not so sure. Like, I have a lot of items. What we have is we have 5 monitors. This is just of the guests arriving. I think we have used those for most, that's what it's worth, so I don't think they will be too useful, but you never know. We have a bunch of testimonies. In evidence, we have the lethal weapon, which is a scarf that killed her. We have water that stinks, which clearly has been poisoned, but we're not allowed to say that yet. We have a laptop that we need a password for. We have this, which we just dusted for fingerprints, which is the door. We have a key. We have a second key, which smells fragrant, beautiful flower sea. We have a picture of the deceased and her husband. We have a mobile phone memo. We have mountaineering equipment. We have a mobile charger. We have Florida water. We have a woman's wallet. No money has been taken, so robbery was not the purpose of the murder. We have a receipt that says that there's a missing stun gun. High voltage stun gun on the loose. We have the husband's suitcase. And that's it for the evidence there. Then we have some phone messages that I have no idea what to do with. Because none of them make sense to me. And sadly, they're all translated, so even if I wanted to, I couldn't get someone to translate to make sure that they're correct. And then we have the autopsy report. We have pictures from this crime scene. We have a scene plan, a map around the hotel yard plan, and the check-in records. So this is a game that doesn't really allow you to try to brute force it as much. You're forced to think about where you want to go, and then you can try to brute force it from there. But trying to rub every single thing in against each other is not gonna get you far. So murder was let in. The door is unlocked. The murderer is let in. The door is unlocked. But the fact that the keys are missing means that the door doesn't necessarily have to be let in by the victim either. The murderer could have just stolen the key and locked himself in. So the idea that the victim knew their killer and willingly let them in is not necessarily true anymore. However, how do I... If I do this with this and the evidence of the key? No, that doesn't do anything either. Okay. Surely I can figure this out. Oh, maybe I will need to remove you and find the other guy.
什么？
What?
那个说话颠三倒四的唐明智，他居然去过那个房间。
进没进过那个房间说不清楚，不过上面的指纹肯定是他的。
我可不想跟那个神经错乱的家伙打交道。
我们打交道的有几个正常人呢？
I was just gonna swap you out with someone else, but that was apparently correct. Okay, I'll take it.
说一说
I'll take luck.
你昨天晚上的行动轨迹。
I'll take luck.
我说过嘛，你们需要我的帮助和启发。
少废话，你就说一下你昨天晚上具体去了什么地方，还有你的指纹为什么会留在死者房间的门把手上。
早在一开始，我就发现这客栈的理智房充满着狂暴的能量因子。当时我试着打开，却被一股无形的封印力量将我震出了内伤。
你能说人话吗？我问你，从昨天下午到今天凌晨，你去了什么地方？你隐瞒了什么？
我没隐瞒什么呀，你问我，我就告诉你了呀。你不问我，我怎么告诉你啊？
赶紧的！
昨天吃过晚饭之后，8点过的样子。
Okay, 8 o'clock.
我感觉我头脑里灵感在奔涌，我四处游走，想把这个能量释放出去。当时我感觉这里磁场挺不错的，就赶紧拍了些照片，捆住这些能量因子。
这家伙说的是人话吗？我怎么完全听不懂啊？
这是一种神秘的密码，破解难度在汪星之上，也就只有你兰姐能弄明白了。
怎么说话的？感情我在你们眼里就一神经病啊！
Okay.
要被你们气死了！赶快看看他拍到的照片吧。
No, before we do that, let's replay that because I need to hear that once more.
你昨天晚上具体去了什么地方？还有你的指纹为什么会留在死者房间的门把手上？
早在一开始，我就发
There's
现
a
这
room of
客栈的
courtesy in this hotel, full of violent energy factor.
当时我试着打开，
Tried to open it, but was shocked by invisible seal power.
震出了内伤。
It's too good.
你能说人话吗？我问你，从昨天下午到今天凌晨，你去了什么地方？你隐瞒了什么？
我没隐瞒什么呀，你问我，我就告诉你了呀。
Oh, I wish I knew what it actually says. I really wish I knew the language at this point. If it's equally exuberant.
四处游走，想把这浑身的能量释放出去。当时我感觉这里磁场挺不错的，就赶紧拍了些照片，捆住这些能量因子。
这家伙说的是人话吗？我怎么完全听不懂啊？
这是一种神秘的密码，破解难度在光庆之上。也就是由你兰姐能弄明白了。
怎么说话的？感情我在你们眼里就一神经病啊！
Oh dear. No, this is a game of Steam. This is their second game. I was planning to run this when I had my FMV month runs. So it was originally scheduled for that, but this is the second game, and I wanted to play them in the right order, so I wanted to play Visitor 1 first. However, I was a little bit hesitant because in the Steam description, it says that developers have reported in sexuality, nudity, and gore and violence. So I figured, okay, that might not be the best thing to stream onto Twitch without knowing what exactly that fulfills. So I checked out the sequel, and that didn't have any of those taglines. So I figured, okay, I can probably get away with streaming the second one and hope that it won't ruin anything. And then I looked at the reviews of this, and it said the translations aren't good. Just be aware that the translations aren't good. And at one point, it is really hard as a non-native speaker to progress. And a lot of people did admit that they had to go through and look at a walkthrough at one point in the game. I don't know what point that is. I have heard chapter 6. This doesn't do chapters, so I have no idea what chapter 6 referred to. If that was a video 6, that was difficult to figure out, or what it is. So we'll see. We'll see. But it was known for that, so I decided that instead of forcing it at the time, I have a lot of FMVs that I could go with, so I chose something else. And that is why, when I had the opportunity to give this over as a dictator stream to Blobber, I chose to do that. Because then I wouldn't have to be the one that suffered. Pictures taken by the energy collector. Tangmisi display a strange sense of energy, and that is the power of love. The power of love, huh? Sure. Picture of the stairs. I mean, isn't that what dictator streams is all about? You were proven to be the lesser detective, so here, try solving your Chinese detective games. And then I got invested in the story, so I foolishly said that I would play it after. Oh, there we go. There's the image that I wanted. So, which room is that, though? Oh, which room is that? Oh, I wish I knew. Oh, did the map says? Did the map actually gives me the Chinese letters for these? It doesn't. No! No! How am I supposed to know which room that is? Oh. There was censoring in place, Blobber. It was very much censored to avoid demon dongs. It's not my fault you decided to raid at that particular moment. And it was very, very much on display. I mean, just the same one over and over again. It was just Brosifer that was refusing to wear clothing. And it was very family friendly. It was perfectly, you know, covered. They'd done their homework. It was very much pixelated. Brosifer's very friendly. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard that your poor innocent eyes were very much hurt at that particular raid moment. Let's see. I do not read any characters, so feel free to help with this particular one, Alpha. Because I feel that is a bit of an unfair one to throw at me. I can zoom in, sure. I feel that's slightly unfair as far as a translation thing to go. There's no way for me to know by looking at that which room she's entering. I'm assuming that it's the room of Yang. Just for narrative reason. I'm very much assuming that it is. Which would mean that that would be the Xiao. Because it is on the first floor. Okay, well, you check that. I'm just gonna try and see if it lines up with my thought process and just accuse him. Nope. This one? Nope. Oh, I can't just accuse you. Sad now. That's unfortunate. Because piety, filial piety. There was one that had a similar thing. Yeah, filial piety. That's Xiao. Yeah, that is Yang Yan's room. So I am on the right track, and I'm going to then use that one with the evidence where he says no one came to his room.
昨天晚上吗？我吃过晚饭以后，感觉身体不太舒服，我就直接回房间了。回房间以后
After returning to the room, it didn't come out again.
也没有人
And no one came to me either. So
大概是晚上11。
So that is definitely it. But the game wants more. The game is not happy with that. Maybe I need a testimony for when he took the pictures, which I think is this one.
事情已经很清楚了，非正常人士唐明智说，他晚上8点过出来释放能量的时候，拍下了这张照片。照片上清楚地显示了于丽当时进入孝子房的影像。
那他为什么要
Wait,
撒谎
leave
呢？
or enter? That looked very much like entering.
于丽当时进入孝子房。
Yeah, entering.
那他为什么要撒谎呢？
No, I am not missing dialogue because I'm writing. So I pause. Visiting Yang at 8. There we go.
小李， 我们是警察，真相是我们唯一的追求。如果被个人好恶干扰，那么案件上就会出现偏差。
You were super useful, Alpha. Very, very useful.
还是让玉面无情的我来攻破他的防守吧。
It confirmed my theory, which is great.
收起你那套骗小雨生的小把戏，在智慧和颜值双杀你的神探欧阳面前，吐露真相吧。
You were not expecting a Chinese language game, Olaf?
警官，你是怎么了？
没事儿，他给你表演才艺呢。
小李，把他拖出去。
安姐，
这样不合适吧？哎，
洋洋，说实话
Come on, Yang Yang, spill
这
it.
张照片儿，你怎么
Spill the dirt.
我之前不是说过吗？我当时身体不太舒服，所以记不清楚一些事儿也很正常。于丽当时来找我，只是为了确认第二天的工作安排。
Workaround,
因为是未经开发的区域，很多事情都需要提前筹备安排，包括第二天的出行安排和回到这里的住宿具体时间。
The specific
他的
return
准备好
time.
像挺充分的，而且
Important, the specific return time. They needed to decide on the specific return time. Huh.
说话的语气也很自然，不像是在说谎。
越是这样对答如流，就越是有问题。你觉得呢，欧阳？
他一定是想隐瞒某些东西，只不过在铁一样的证据面前，一切都是徒劳的。
你能别用你那肥皂剧里的港台腔跟我说话吗？
对不起，习惯了。他一定是在撒谎，在证据面前，看他怎么样。
Okay, so if I'm gonna figure out how he's lying, because that's what they want me to do, figure out how he's lying. No, it's fine, Solar. It's I can't imagine how it is when you've been doing it for that long. It's must be nice to complete it. Okay, so if we want to prove that Yang Yang is lying and that it was purely work stuff, how can I do that beside using the testimony of love that the crazy game producers storing about? I need... True. We should not be calling him crazy. That is very true, Alpha. He is not crazy. He is, oh, what's the word? The eccentric game designer. He's an eccentric, passionate game designer. He is he stands out in a crowd. He is very much devoted to his craft. He probably created this game. This is probably just, you know, the results of everything. So now I'm up to, wait, 13? Where did 10, 11, and 12 go? Because these are all numbered individually, so they're not here. Why is there a jump? This probably shouldn't confuse me as greatly as it does. But, oh well. Apparently it is non-linear, because I should have been at video 10 now, shouldn't I? Huh. Well, in that case, I guess I might not have what it needs for me to continue there, so maybe I go back? Maybe I go back. Like the other thing I wanted, we unlocked that, and then we locked the key. So maybe... Wait, key to Young room. Young room? Young room. But the Young room is the bravery room. That's the sister-in-law's room. Oh, okay, I completely mistook that. I thought that was her second key since she went and brought one back, but no. Oh, that makes so much more sense now. I missed that bit. Okay, so the first key that we found is the one for the victim's room. So this is her room. That is only her and the owners. The second room, of course, is the sister's because she moved in over to this room to sleep there. And that has, for some reason, then the fingerprints of the victim's husband. But it's not her fingerprints on it? Why is the sister-in-law's? No, that's not the sister-in-law. It has a sister-in-law, the victim, and the owner's fingerprints on it. Okay, so that makes sense. I got confused there. Huh. Now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Which video was that? Which video was it? That was the detectives talking, I think. Was it this one?
房间的窗户是锁死的，门锁也没有被撬开的痕迹，这也就排除了其他人暴力入户的可能性。
没错，那一定是和平入室。
能够和平打开房门的只有3个人：毛娟、于丽，还有老板郑在宇。
Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. This is the one where they discuss who can enter. But which key is it that you want? Is it this key? Is it this key? That's the key you want.
奇怪的，为什么毛娟永字房的钥匙上会留下死者于丽的指纹
？There we go.
他们俩昨晚睡的是一间房，如果是不小心随手碰到的话，这也很正常啊。
没那么简单吧？现在于丽死了，我们必须穷尽所有线索，任何蛛丝马迹都有可能是破案的关键。
毛娟的证词应该说的是真的，她可能的确没发现过什么。于丽很有可能趁着毛娟睡着的时候拿着钥匙去过永字房，所以我们必须再去永字房看一看，才能确定于丽到底是不是真的。
Okay, so now we're checking out the other room. Well, that's completely new. Okay, this is interesting. Let's go and rummage through that room. All the new evidence, yes. Perfect. Oh, and we get journals. Excellent. Badly translated Chinese journal. This is going to be great. April 16. Having broken up with him, my emotions poured out like water during a night of painful indulgence and reflection. I would rather sell my life to the mountains, thereby covering all remoteness with my gree. I would rather sell my life to the sea, thereby ensuring the safety of my family with my kindness. My life can't just belong to you. My life belongs to the sky that gives me sunshine and rain, and to the beautiful land that raises me. At this time, looking up, I see a beautiful clear sky. Life becomes beautiful after painfully suffering and baptism, just like the rainbow that becomes beautiful and clear after the rain. Life is reborn in pain and will never wait for a negative attitude, and I will live better. With my gree, not D, Solaire. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, July 7th. Waking up in the morning, I dreamed of you as always. You walked up like light wind that came through the window and brought me a poem. I was so surprised that I sensed the fate that makes us stay together. I was so happy, for there was someone to share my concern. I made more efforts to value the romantic encounter, for I had spent too much time suffering from loneliness before meeting you, and for I had missed love too many times before meeting you, and for I had never felt so warm in the spring before meeting you. However, when I woke up, I found out that it was a dream. I had to face the cold reality. You left, and I was on my own. Oh dear. I mean, I absolutely love this translation here. Oh. This was everything I wanted from translating this diary. Okay, December 24th. In daytime, you give me dream. At nighttime, dream gives me you. Take care of yourself and don't get a cold. I mean, all of my Asian drama showed how easily colds happen, so that's fine. I still love him. I am willing to give up everything for your happiness. Sometimes disappointment is a kind of happiness, for disappointment results from expectations. Expectations result from love. Therefore, disappointment is a kind of happiness, though the happiness is a little painful. He left me to find a new life, but he promised me that he would come back. I know that he has something to do, and I will help him. One will not suffer by loving someone. Loving someone might be a long, painful journey, but he gives me happiness that is also the greatest happiness in the world. Oh dear. I mean, yeah, she's not very good at keeping up with the diary, but indeed. Yes, disappointing is love. All right, I'll tell this to my next girlfriend. I don't think that's gonna go well, Orlov, but feel free to, show a screenshot of this, proving where you got it from. May 20th. Missing you and loving you make me happy. Your love makes me willing to focus my attention on you exclusively. However, love is so hard, and why is that? Love is so intangible, and therefore I have trouble falling into sleep every day. I had 4 sleeping pills today. I should not have that many sleeping pills in the future. You really shouldn't. 4 seems like a lot. What color are my eyes at this moment, and do you see it? What my eyes indicate, and do you feel it? We were highly arrogant, but we have all changed. Now I only have a lonely body, without color language, etc. I have nothing but loving you. If the love is cold, nothing will be there. I have a lonely body without color language? Etc. the thing is, I am sure that if we turn off the English subtitles, this will become a lot more poetic in its original language. I just can't read it that way. But yeah, I will choose to assume that this is very beautifully written in its original language, and we have the joy of reading this, which is, I wouldn't even say Google Translate. I would think Google Translate is better than this. Oh dear. But maybe if it's more poetic, Google Translate would fail. Let's see, what else do we have? We have a picture, a male picture. This is a male picture on the floor of the young room, and the male is kind of familiar, and therefore he might be a famous figure in the wrong city. Okay. There are candle signs on the tea table of the young room. It is strange, for there are no power outage. Why the candles? Apart from the clothes, there is a girl's diary. Although I should not check out the content, I am tempted. I mean, you already did, didn't you? A picture is clipped in the diary, half torn. Therefore, there is a story about the woman. Okay, I was really excited by getting a lot of new clues. Oh, and this was video 10, so you know, back on track. Back on track, that's good. But where do I go with all of this? Where do I go with this? Okay, so clearly, sister suffers from broken hearts. That much we can state as a fact. Has been taking sleeping pills. That's important. The fact that she is taking sleeping pills would explain how she was able to sleep throughout the entire night without hearing anything. If she is continuing to increase her dosage, she would be out cold. She would not hear a thing. So that I feel is important. The candles is a question mark. Candles in room. Oh, well, it's only signs of candles though. The actual candles are also missing. And then pictures of man, question mark, and torn picture, question mark. I feel like we have a lot of questions about this. Now, yes, it's kind of a tiny hotel. It's like a tiny hotel in the mountains. He doesn't have a lot of room. It's run by one guy. He lives here, and then he rents out these other rooms, and there's a dining room and a kitchen. But he's the only one working, so he has to do reception, dining room. He's the chef, he's the waiter, he cleans, he does everything. I honestly don't know how he's managing to stay in business for this long, because it doesn't seem like a place that you would trek. It doesn't have developed roads, as I keep saying. So, it's a bit strange. Oh, and we have pictures as well. Let's see. Both beds are rumpled. Feels creepy when entering the room. The room was a mess. Ah, the smell of flowers. That is the right smell. Okay, so the smell from the key came from the room. That is just the same thing. So that is the chest. I have no idea why we're seeing it from this particular angle. What are you trying to show me? Are you trying to show me that the duvet is kind of covering things, like it's been used, the bed has been used? Are you trying to show me anything on the floorboards? Has the bed been pushed? Both beds seems to have been used. Both beds definitely look used. I'm assuming that's what you want me to see. As far as clue goes, both beds used. So why are both of the beds in the sister's room used? There shouldn't be and have been anyone there. Oh no, she's supposed to be the only one living in that room. Alpha. I mean, it won't take us long, so we might as well do a quick recap for people who joined a little bit later. So, this is the floor plan. Over here lives the owner. So far, we have had no reason to suspect him. This seems like an absolutely horrible thing to happen to him at all. Over here lives Yang Yang. Yang Yang is the co-worker of the victim, but also the seemingly a bit reluctant lover. He claims that she was really aggressive and kind of forced him into it. He and the victim checked into this room alone. But after the husband of the victim showed up, she went and got a separate room in here. So this is where the victim was staying alone, and this is where she was found dead. Over here, the sister-in-law, which is then the husband's sister, which is why I'm just calling her sister most of the time instead of sister-in-law. My bad if people got confused by that. She stays in this. This is the room that we now have been investigating, and it's her diary that we've been reading. Up here is the female detective's room. The two male detectives' rooms is here. Over here is the husband, so he sleeps right above. And over here is the room of the game designer. Yes, on the request of the husband, the sister-in-law moved in to the murdered victim's room. So it's a bit of a puzzle to keep everything checked, but it makes sense. It makes sense. I promise. Once you draw all the notes and draw all errors and everything, it makes perfect sense. Let's see. So messages as well. A new text message of Ouyang. Oh, a standby lover. 1. Are you okay? I'm told that you are on the Mount Henning and our meteorological observatory has monitored a strong convective weather in your place, which might cause geological disaster. Be safe. Please call back ASAP. According to the monitoring of the meteorological observatory, 5-level northwest wind could continue from 000 today in the Mount Hemming area, and there would be a rare thunderstorm at 3 a.m., and there would be a large-scale rainfall at 4 a.m. Therefore, relevant departments should be prepared. So the thunderstorm didn't start until 3 a.m.? That contradicts everything. So far, we've been told that the thunder was at 10. Oh, well, maybe the prediction was a bit different. I mean, weather predictions are often wrong. So I guess they could have predicted it for 3 and it strikes at 10. But let's just note it down anyway. Predicted thunder. Because that is the excuse that the husband is using for why we find a sister-in-law there. Yeah, she died during the thunderstorm, probably also to cover up the noise. So that would also help. And if of course, then the sister-in-law is speaking the truth and she is sleeping, and sleeping very soundly because of sleeping pills, then no one would hear. So let's see, and we have then the testimonies again. Okay. Let's see, where do I want to go after this though? Where do I want to go? Who do I want to focus on? I have several things that are scratched out as important. Because Yang had a thing about specific return time. Keys stolen has been signed as important. Can't travel during the day. That one we already solved. That has already been solved. How the husband can hold so much drink for some reason is important. We haven't gotten to that bit yet. We have not gotten that yet. Let's see. But I want to see if I can do something with this predicted thunder. Where was it that you said that the thunder was at 10?
警官，我这都是被你们吓的呀，把这事给忘了。昨晚接近10点的样子，当时电闪雷鸣的，我试试少过毛圈一次。
Okay, so you claim the thunder is at 10. Well, I have a thing saying here that it was 3.
你看看，我说这个毛磊，他嘴里没一句真话吧？
凌晨12点才开始刮风，半夜3、4点才打雷下雨，这家伙够厉害。前一天9点钟就让自己的妹妹去陪老婆，真是个贴心大暖男。
这个大暖男呢，恐怕是要被自己烫伤喽。赶紧问问他怎么想的吧。
Okay, let's see.
毛磊，你有特异功能吗？
没有啊。
那你会预见未来吗？
也不会啊。
那你解释一下，为什么你会在晚上9点多钟提前几个小时知道未来的雷雨？用你的话说，就是当时电闪雷鸣，然后你就把你的妹妹毛娟派到了于丽那里。
我说实话，最近一段时间，丽丽的合伙人杨洋一直纠缠着丽丽。我觉得杨洋这个人有问题啊，他在勾引我老婆。
Okay, let's see. That was important. Yang is an Yang is an asshole and trying to seduce your wife. Sure.
我就让我妹妹去盯着，但是我敢肯定，丽丽和他。
No, that's not it. Yang is an asshole. He tried to seduce my wife, which is completely contradicting what Yang is saying. That she took, she was the aggressor in the affair. That contradicts that. But let's see the rest.
我不可能坐以待毙，我就让我妹妹去盯着，但是我敢肯定，丽丽和他绝对没有乱七八糟的事情。只是杨洋那个王八蛋一厢情愿。我和丽丽感情非常好。
没想到毛磊还挺专一的。
专一不专一，反正人已经死了，说不清楚。不过我看毛磊对他老婆挺不放心的。
对啊，如果他老婆一直保持拒绝的态度的话，那他完全不用担心。
你的意思是，主动的是于丽，而不是杨洋？
这不明摆着呢吗？好明显的矛盾，让他们碰。
Okay, so that is that one. So then we can put your latest testimony with Yang. She was the aggressive one. Let's see. Somebody should have known she was taking sleeping pills. Probably, but hard to say. Husband drinking versus kitchen closing at 8. I think that the sister just mostly said that he he drinks a lot. I don't necessarily know if she meant that he was drinking that night, but we can try that afterwards. But yeah, for the murderer to do it, they would have to know about the sleeping pills, or they would have had to give her sleeping pills themselves. That is also possible. Or done something with the Florida water. Who knows? I'm guessing we're gonna find that out. Which one of these were the one I need? Is you?
她当时情绪不太稳定，估计是跟老公吵了架。我也不知道她为什么要挽着我的手。
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's before you admit that you're lovers.
好吧，我说，我和于丽的关系不止在工作上，我和她还是地下情侣。
There we go.
她有老公这件事情我是知道的，所以我也非常排斥。但于丽这个人，估计是以前做过记者的关系，非常强势。
She's very aggressive and she's also very active. Yeah, this is the one. If I said no to her, she will embarrass me at work. That is the one. They contradict each other.
一个说是男的勾引女的，另一个说是女的勾引男的，谁说的是真话呀？你们盯着我干嘛？
老强，你这徒弟还需要练练。哈，这么明显的事儿，
从监控和前台记录来看，杨洋说的应该是真话，反而是毛磊这个家伙一直不承认杨洋跟死者的关系。
是为了男人的面子吧？
那就去问问他到底为了什么呗。
毛磊，开房记录你也看过，视频你也看过，你的话水分很多呀。
丽丽是不会背叛我的。
你这是睁着眼睛说瞎话。
是你们一直在挑拨我和丽丽之间的关系。
Oh, this turned.
我和丽丽感情很好的，她怎么能看上那个王八蛋？
Okay, you are saying that the important bit is that you two loved each other so much that it couldn't possibly be a thing, and that is important. Let's see, go back. It is absolutely impossible. Lily and I love each other so much.
怎么能看上那个王八蛋？
Huh.
他现在虽然死了，但是你们也不能污蔑他的情欲，更不能侮辱我的名誉啊！你们要拿不出证据，我就要告你们。
这家伙有点恼羞成怒了。
被点中了要害，当然歇斯底里了。
是不是真的过了点儿？
现在是有人枉死在了这里，为了追查真凶，我们被人误解，又算得了什么？
就算被投诉、被控告，我也不会放弃追寻真相。
他要证据是吧？会有的。
Okay, so now we have to find evidence. Evidence of affair. Let's see. How can we provide evidence? Apparently the monitoring video doesn't count and the check-in doesn't count. Wrong room, Alpha. Wrong room. Also, why wouldn't they just use Yang's room at that point? He has his own room. Why would they go and use the sister-in-law's room? Because the bed in the victim's room doesn't seem to be used at all. If we go look at, where's the crime scene? Is it in messages? No. Is it report? Yeah. If you look at this, that bed doesn't look like it's been used. That has not been slept in. The second bed, which we can just barely see, also doesn't really seem to have been slept in. It's slightly more crumpled, but I wouldn't say that the sister probably has been sleeping there, you know, like tucked in. Oh, someone has written on her face. So they were really weren't happy. Though, at the same time, I'm not sure if that is the murderer, because if that also strikes me as something that the sister-in-law could do if she was feeling a bit offended if the victim was just sleeping. But since the bed doesn't look like it slept in, she probably was murdered, and it's probably the murderer who done it. But still. And we know because it's said in the evidence somewhere. I just can't remember. Oh yeah, it's in the autopsy report. There we go. We got that from the autopsy report. However, to find evidence of the love affair. Evidence of love affair. And I'm not allowed to use the check-in records. Can I use Yang Yan's confession? No, I probably can't use that. Because at that point I already did. When I just said that, used the contradiction with his testimony. And the husband would just say that he's lying, so it wouldn't prove anything. Yang Yan's testimony isn't good enough. Is there anything, any of these text messages that could potentially be looked upon as a thing? Thank you, supermarket. Make some good comments for us. I really wish I knew. Oh, feel free to help, Alpha. I'm being more lenient on this one than I'm usually am because of the bad translations. So you are allowed to hint more than I would normally allow. Normally, the only way to safely allow without getting sorted is through the channel points. But for this particular one, I'm more open about hints because I know I'm gonna struggle more with both the language and the cultural background for it. So sometimes things aren't obvious to me because of that. Which always happens when you play a game made by a culture different to your own. Especially when it's as different as Chinese to Norwegian. Not a lot of similarities there. Let's see. I have a feeling, though, that I need to push. I mean, Kaladin was of great help when Blobber did his. However, Blobber preferred to just, mash things together at that point. What were your last thing?
我之前不是说过吗？我当时身体不太舒服，所以记不清楚一些事儿也很正常。 于丽当时来找我，只是为了确认第2天的工作安排。因为是未经开发的区域，很多事情都需要提前筹备安排，包括第2天的出行安排和回到这里的住宿具体时间。
Specific time to return. I mean, yeah. Remembering the name isn't always that easily. Luckily, the testimony gives the names. So I just wrote up all of the names, and then I just wrote like a keyword like sister-in-law, husband, co-worker / lover, that sort of thing next to that. I mean, yes, I still agree on you on that it's a bit rude that they don't translate that symbol into English when there's English subtitles. Or at least give just a little picture of this means that. Yeah, the subtitles are a bit harsh. The subtitles are a bit harsh. Which is why I do try to summarize as much as I can when moving along, but if I do forget, please do remind me if there's something that is unclear after watching a video. I should not be reading the subtitles. The reason for you failing was mostly because you were too busy reading the subtitles. If you hadn't been reading them, you would have picked up on so many things sooner. I am sure. I am absolutely sure. Because you did the classical of reading, yes, she arrived with another man, and then not remembering that 2 seconds later that, oh yeah, I did say that she arrived with another man. Which, when you're so focused on reading, and especially as it just keeps going and you have to read fast, you don't really get to process what you're saying. But let's see, can I contradict you with the report from the phone about the return time and the specific time? Seems a bit weird, but worth a try. No, I cannot. Okay. That is fine. Anything else I can do? Topographic map around hotel? No, that wouldn't do anything with you, surely. Text message. Oh, what's this? What's the memo? Oh, is this what you mean? Is this what you're trying to refer to, the memo? Please come to Sobe Tour Project Conference, because Sobe is one of the 2 names, one of the 2 English translated names that we have been given for that company. We have been given Sobe and Gobe. Gobe and Sobe. So let's try using that.
于丽的手机备忘录上清楚地记着，她第2天要去参加一个他们公司的旅游项目发布会，而且她就是他们公司的老总，不能迟到。
所以说，他们根本就没有常驻的打算。洋洋在撒谎。
那就再问问他吧。
Okay, so
这是
Yang
我在于
lied.
丽手机里找到的备忘录，上面清清楚楚地写了于丽第2天要去参加一个旅游项目的发布会。可是你却说，你们已经商量好了第2天折返旅店的时间了。 个逻辑上明显解释不通啊。
警官，这是他的工作安排，我完全不知情。之前他也没告诉过我。按道理，我们应该在这里待几天的。
Okay, you claim that they were planning to stay for a few
她的
days.
老公来了，她不想继续在这里待，所以找了一个工作上的理由离开。至于为什么要离开，她那个老公长期家暴她。
Oh,
随时有
okay, you claim that that's a big claim. That's a big claim. You claim husband abused her. Well, that's news. Yeah, that's why I'm writing it down. That's the importance.
暴她，随时有可能找她算账。昨天晚上于丽还因为这个事儿过来找过我，我告诉她，如果她老公晚上过来找她，千万别开门。如果发生什么事儿，直接过来找我。
Okay.
哦，那他后来来找过你没有呢？
Let's see.
他没有过来找过我，我很肯定。我一直都在房间，一直都在想着这件事儿，基本就没合过眼。我很肯定。
I have been in the room? What
那他
room?
后来来找过你没有呢？
他没有过来找过我，我很肯定。我一直都在。
I have been in the room. Is he speaking about his room? Like I was in my room, so I didn't leave, therefore I know she didn't come? Or I have been in her room? As in, I have seen what her room looked like now. Oh, I wish I had context for that one. Anyway, Yang claims to have been in room. That's all I can write. I cannot specify which room. I'm assuming he means his own room. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. It doesn't make quite sense, the whole which she is a victim of abuse and therefore she's the aggressor part, and he was a bit afraid of her, but oh well. What am I to say?
一直没合眼，
Never
够痴
crossed
情
eyes
的
also, so
和刚才那个想撇清关系的家伙简直判若两人。
这个自然，什么有利他就说什么，这就是人的本性。
师傅，正在与说楼角落的监控出来了。
Oh, we get more monitoring cameras?
你觉得杨洋的话有几分可信呢？
至少比毛磊的可信度高一点。那家伙每句话都含着水分，现在更是对我们消极对抗。
把这些证据拿出来，他的动机就清楚了，看他还怎么消极抵抗。
Okay. Now we have a corner monitoring there, but what does that show? I feel like the husband is a too obvious choice. I feel like we've been pointed towards the husband and that he is lying and it's his scarf. Like, surely you're not so dumb as to strangle your wife with your own scarf. That you can't be that silly. And yes, it is indeed Peppa Pig. We can clearly confirm that it is. Actually, you might see it better in there you go. . Victim died by strangulation of Peppa Pig. indirectly Peppa Pig killed the victim. It's quite glorious. You can even see Pep down here, the beginning of Peppa Pig in the corner. Apparently, the scarf was a gift from his wife. And he wore it proudly. So let's see. Let's look at this building corner monitor again. So that is stairway entrance on the first floor. On the first floor. I mean, the only way I can see the husband performing that crime is because he's so emotionally wrapped up that he's using her gift to him as the murder weapon. But it seems to be at 4 a.m. Someone is out and about. Someone is out and about at 4 a.m. in the staircase. And they're coming from over there where the rooms are. And they're going upwards. Now, the only two people who live up there is the husband and the game designer. I mean, yes, it seems far more likely that with someone trying to incriminate him by killing her with that scarf, then he would be so emotionally, so wrapped with emotion that he wouldn't think and use it himself. But that is me thinking logically, which many of these games have proven to me that I shouldn't do too much. But okay, going upstairs, so it's either the game designer or the husband that is being caught in the staircase. If they're returning to their room at 4 a.m. How would I get the scarf? Who knows? Precisely, logically, the game designer doesn't think logically at all. See, it wouldn't surprise me. See, if I were making this game and at this point, like, this is the story that's presented to me, and I had to try to be clever with the solution, it would be that the game designer just enters this. He's grumpy. He has no inspiration. He just sits in the corner, and he hears and picks up on all of these little dramas that goes around. Because all of the other ones are too involved in this. They are all connected. He is the only one who isn't connected to this. So if he just sits up there and soaks up all of this info, and then decides to act on it, that would be like the biggest twist I can imagine. But it might be too big twists for this game. Also, yes, Blobber, the game is Chinese. It's highly unlikely. Highly unlikely that it would ever have been allowed to release. If that had been the case. I have now 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, so I'm getting there. I'm getting there. But how do I use that? Can I just straight up ask him about it? Where were you, game designer? What did you say?
早在一开始，我就发现这客栈的里置房充满着狂暴的能量因子。当时我试着打开，却被一股无形的封印力量将我震出了内伤。
This was not it. How about this one?
昨天吃过晚饭之后，8点过的样子， 我感觉我头脑里灵感在奔涌，我四处游走，想把这浑身的能量释放出去。当时我感觉这里磁场挺不错的，就赶紧拍了些照片，捆住这些能量因子。
Okay, no, that doesn't really do anything. You don't say that you never leave your room again, so I guess combining you with the new monitor won't do anything. No. I didn't think it would. Honestly, it doesn't make sense. Okay, let's see. So what do I have? I want to find out who's on that camcorder. Who's on the monitoring cam. But I don't think I can achieve that quite yet. Which means I'm back on testimonies. Which means I'm back on testimonies. Now, who can I pitch against each other here? Let's go back to the notebook. Let's see. What were you saying in these two that was specific?
这是他的工作安排，我完全不知情。之前他也没告诉过我。按道理，我们应该在这里待几天的。
Oh, wait. If I really want to confront him, then shouldn't I do that with, we were happy? She loved me? Was this one?
我说实话，最近一段时间，丽丽的合伙人养我老婆。
Yeah, try to seduce my wife. Those two? No? Is it proof? It is proof.
家暴，那个猥琐的男人也会家暴？呸，真不是个东西。
都说被戴了绿帽子的男人战斗力会翻倍，我看还真不是传说。
我看你战斗力就不错呀。
有你这么损人的吗？
哎，对不起，我不是那个意思。
Let's see.
不太恰当。
好了，我大人有大量，就不和你计较。现在动机和凶器都有了，我们可以正式传唤毛美的文化。
Okay, so husband is now
我们
getting.
现在不但确认了杀人凶器来自你的身上，也有证据表明你和你的妻子于丽感情破裂是属实的。你这次出来根本就不是什么家庭旅行，而是一次蓄谋已久的捉奸行动。
不，真的不是我杀的呀！我向天发誓，真的不是我干的呀！请你们相信我，我真的没有杀我老婆呀！
你说的话完全排除不了你的嫌疑，有凶器，有动机。
What? Murder weapon?
我们现在必须对你的房间进行搜查。
Oh yeah, murder weapon, the scarf.
你们没有搜查证，你们没有这个权利啊！
现在是紧急情况，我们绝对有这样的一个权利。当然，还需要老板这个见证人在场。
Really? I mean, yes, I guess he does have a murder weapon, the scarf. Motive, sure. He doesn't have an alibi. But he seems too obvious, that's the thing. He seems far too obvious. It's a remote cabin. Apparently, a Chinese detective don't care about such things, Salar. Warrant is optional in this case. Okay, let's see. The spare key was found in Mao Li's room, and the key was the only one. The other spare keys were gone. Okay. So, spare key found. He seems like he's being framed so hard. Either that or he's just absolutely incompetent, and I can't believe that he would be. A knife was found in the Mowley room. This knife looks familiar, for I must have seen this knife before. The fingerprint of Mowley's are extracted on the knife. I have seen the knife before? I have seen the knife before. Where can I have seen the knife before? The kitchen? The bottle was found in Mowley's room, and the bottle was half empty. The fingerprints on Mowley were extracted from it. Therefore, Mowley might have drunk it. The liquor was strong with 52 degrees. Strong enough. Okay. Very well, so he is drunk. He is very drunk. If he's drank half that bottle, I know he just said he had a high tolerance, but damn, that's those 52 degrees. Mowley's book, this book, Become a Real Man, is almost ruined by him. Yeah, Ouyang Lan could learn a lot from it. Okay, so I'm assuming that means that he's read the book so much that it's almost become ruined. So it's a well-read book, How to Become a Real Man. So I very much question what that really means, but sure. A piece of hair was found on Mowley's bed. It seems to be a piece of head hair. I'm assuming it's not his, or otherwise this wouldn't be a clue. Found a piece of hair. Yes, indeed, Blobber. How dare the game not have made all the suspects dye their hair in different colors so that this would have been easy to solve now. And yeah, that song is now also in my head. Thank to you both. The pills were found in Mowley's suitcase. The specific components of it remain unknown without a biochemical test. I don't think DNA equipment was brought to the cabin, no. They didn't come here for the murder case, they just happened to be here during the murder. They were not supposed to be here. It was just, they were on a way to somewhere else and their car broke down, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, the head detective got a lot of shit for it was his fault that the car supposedly broke down and they were stuck out in the middle of nowhere. Though why he then had hiking boots and everything is really weird. Maybe the boss is the one behind all of this. He seems far too prepared for this. We also have the evidence photos of destroying the car to the victim. So maybe it's all connected. All connected. Or maybe I'm getting a bit too much inspired by the game designer at this point. Who knows? Let's see. How can I do this? The small knife. I've seen this before. Is this what dangles in the monitor? Like this? Is this a knife dangling? It kind of looks like a knife. A bit more like, I would honestly say, a bit more like a purse, but I guess the game wants me to think that it's the knife, so let's try.
这把刀好熟悉呀。
仔细看看监控吧。
的确就是这一把刀。
也就是说，这个视频上的人很可能就是毛磊。
毛磊昨天3点49分。
Okay, so now we put Mowley at the scene of the crime.
他那个时间拿把刀下楼干什么呢？
But why would you have a knife?
毕竟监控视频的质量太差了，而且对方遮挡住了脸部。
但是不管怎么样，他拿着刀下楼就一定不是什么善类。只是他下去干什么呢？
那就只有一种可能了，当然是去行凶了。
如果是去行凶，那么怎么没有人提及他去了谁的房间呢？我先假设他去了死者的房间。那么问题来了。
Wait, what was that? I missed that one. I was thinking of other things.
如果是去行凶，那么怎么没有人提及他去了谁的房间呢？我先假。
First, I assume he went to the room of the victim. Well, I didn't assume that. Because if he has a knife, why strangle her with a scarf? That makes no sense. I would assume that the knife has been used to cut the hair. So whose hair he's been cutting, I do not know. Let's see.
假设他去了死者的房间，那么问题来了，试着和这段视频组合一下。
No new clues. Surely the knife has to have been used to cut the hair. So if I can figure out whose hair he's been cutting in the night, then surely that should help a little bit, right? Was his fingerprints on the door? Is the husband's fingerprints on the door? Yes, it is. So he could definitely have been in there. And that was our video. So those two combined.
没错，就是这个门锁。毛磊房间里搜出的刀
Found in
上
Marley's room. There are his fingerprints. That's good.
所以基本可以确定，毛磊并没有接手他。可是死者的门锁上没有毛磊的指纹。
如果这个人下楼
Okay, so I accidentally there. I forgot to mix his and the
而
sisters.
且死者的门锁也没有被撬动的痕迹，那么只有一个可能性。
有人在里边给他开了门，所以门把手上不会有他的指纹。
房间里只有2个人，毛娟和于丽，到底是谁给他开的门呢？
那就只能问一问现在唯一能开口的那个人了。
Okay, so they're really pushing the husband here. Am I wrong? Has it been the husband all along? Really?
我在房间里一直在睡觉。
Huh. I mean, he would know about the sleeping pill, so in that case, it makes sense.
或者这样问，中间你给你哥哥开过门吗？
要说多少次，我可没给我哥开过门，我哥也没有来过，我一直在睡觉。就算是有人开门，也只可能是于丽给开的。
Door can only be opened by victim.
可真是委屈你了。
可不是嘛，他那张嘴啊，硬的都可以咬断钉子。
要不把这些证据拿出来，看看他怎么说。
She claims that only the victim can open the door. Because she's too sleepy. It seems strange to me that a game like this would just throw first suspect at you and that is who it actually is. That doesn't seem very clever. I'm hoping that's not the case because I want the game to be more clever than that. I really, really want it to be more clever. So let's see if is there anything I've missed so far? No, we're back in linear story, so we're doing good there. I haven't skipped anything. So she claims that it's the only person who can open the door. But what? I feel like we need to go back to Yang. What have you been saying? What did you say in the last one?
他没有过来找过我，我很肯定。我一直都在房间，一直都在想着这件事儿，基本就没合过眼。
Didn't sleep all night. Yeah, that is not a conflict of interest. Or turns out it's not a murder mystery game, but a pin the crime of the husband game. Oh no, I hope not. What did you say before that?
这是他的工作安排，我完全不知情。
Yeah, that one we already cleared.
按道理，我们应该在这里待几天的。我想，可能是因为她的老公来了，她不想继续在这里待，所以找了一个工作上的理由离开。
Want to leave?
至于为什么要离开，她那个老公长期家暴她，随时有可能找她算账。昨天晚上于丽还因为这个事儿过来找过我，我告诉她，如果她老公晚上过来找她，千万。
Oh yeah, that thing. He said that he told her to not open the door. So those two contradict each other. With the victim would open the door, and he says he was very clearly told her not to open the door if the husband showed up.
因为一些你应该知道的特殊原因，于丽是不可能给任何人开门的。
那又怎么样？他不能开门就一定是我开的吗？你们这是冤枉好人！
房间里面就你们两个人，不是你就是他。
我最后说一次，我没开门。你们要是再逼我，我就从山上跳下去。你们怎么不去查查那杯水有没有问题？不要再问我了。
Oh, finally, the glass of water.
哟，想转移我们视线呀？
Finally, can we access the glass of water now?
等等，这杯水会不会真的有问题？
怎么，水里有毒药啊？还是安眠药？有趣。
可惜我们现在没有条件进行理化测试啊，就算有问题也查不出来啊。
没有理化测试，我们可以生化测试啊。
生化测试？你们两个干什么？亏你们还想不出来餐厅里面的那只老鼠，我还以为你们打算拿我做实验呢。
其实也打算过了。
嘿，
但是我呢，绝对算是犯罪中止，我主观意愿还没有形成，就终止了。虽然也纠结了那么一下下。
Excuse me, are we about to test if Florida water can kill mice? Okay, and jumping straight into the morally gray animal testing to prove our theory. Okay, sure. Yeah, I'm not too comfortable with that, but sure. I doubt we'll see any of it. We haven't even seen the mice, so.
那只老鼠啊，在喝了那个水杯里的水之后呢，直接昏睡过去了。
Deep slumber, but it's not that. Okay, good.
水里确实是有安眠药的成分了。
So sleeping pills in the water.
谁干的呢？
如果说是毛菌下的药的话，他就没有必要跟我们说水有问题的这个事儿啊。
都问问吧。郑老板，经过我们的检查，死者房间水杯里的水有。
Yeah. It can indeed save life. It's just in this particular case that I'm having an issue with it. We want to solve this quickly and therefore we're just gonna make these mice drink something that technically could be poisoned. Also, the mice seem to have been pet mice, as far as I understood. They were kept in a cage by the owner, so I'm just feeling it a little bit morally conflicted about the police possibly seizing a man's pet mice to try to feed them what could be poison? I'm feeling attached to the mice at that point. At that point, it's not, oh, we captured some mice. Random mice, and using those even. It's this guy pet mice?
我们必须依例对相关人员进行询问。
我咋可以变成相关人员了？我是开店的。
例行公事而已，不必在意，如实回答就行了。
Okay, so
我们这家店的情况你们又不是不晓得，我又穷得很，我咋买得起矿泉水，拿给客人免费来喝嘛
Okay, can't afford mineral
我
water.
只能买烧水壶，让客人自己在房间里面拿自来水烧水喝噻。
Okay.
我是老板儿，我害他们来干子嘛。另外了，如果是我想去下药，我还有时间噻。我昨天晚上根本就没有去他们的房间，咋个可能去下药嘛？
老板的回答还算说得过去嘛。
不管他，先看看小李那边吧。
昨天询问你的时候，你让我们查一查杯子里的水是吧？
是啊，谁让你们老问我开没开门这些没用的。
行，那我们就来说说那杯水。我们从那杯水里面查出了安眠药成分。
果然是这样，这个贱人居然给我下药，我都搞不懂他为什么要这么做。怪不得他昨天对我那么殷勤，还为我准备了开水。原来是给我撒了药啊。
Oh, okay, that changes things. So now the sister-in-law claims that she's the one who was drugged with sleeping pills, and that is indeed what we suspected all along. But now we get to hear it. But that it was given to her by the victim. Gave her sleeping pills. But I don't think that's because of that. I think that is so that she wouldn't recognize that she left the room.
我这个哥哥怎么这么窝囊，找了个这种女人。
Wait, did they use her bed?
是不可能给毛磊开门的。
而于丽跟杨洋约定好了，也不可能给毛磊开门。
那么问题来了，如果都没有开门的话，毛磊到底是去了哪里
Where did Mao
你发现一
go?
个细节没有？什么细节？我们一直在纠结于毛磊下楼找被害人算账，却忽略了一个重要的东西。
哦，没错，死者并不是死于刀上，而是窒息死。
毛磊对于于丽的感情应该是真的，他真的舍得杀死她吗？
You think that if he was willing to kill anyone, he would have killed Yang
把这些
Yang?
证据加在一起，就可以说明问题。
You would think that if the husband would be killing anyone at that point, it would be Yang Yang. Yeah, the victim seems moved. The victim definitely seems to have been moved into the room afterwards. Yang Yang lives. So is that because Yang Yang is the killer? Or is there something we're missing? Come on, brain, think. The hair is important because I'm still convinced that the knife was used to cut someone's hair. But how to do that? let's see. Let's look at the evidence. The question they ask in 18 is regardless, where does he go? So I guess I can try to figure that out first. Spare key. Oh, to the Xiao room. But that is not. I thought it was a spare key found to her to the Xiao room, but that's not where things were. That's where Yang was. He did go and see Yang. He has the spare key to Yang's room. I completely missed that because I didn't look up here. I only read what was down here. So I assumed it was to her room. But that is Yang. Oh. So he did go to Yang's room. So I can explain it like that. Yeah, the owner had a set of keys with a spare key to everyone's room, and that apparently was stolen during dinner. This is the only key that's been found. And yes, Olav, you do have access to the emotes thanks to Brum.
杨洋的校子房备用钥匙为什么会在毛磊那里？现在终于可以解释了。
他之前没有说。
Let's see.
他就是
He told that Yang is arresting Yuli.
他根本就没有打算去找云丽，他就是准备找杨洋算账。只不过这样的话，矛盾就无法解释了。
事实上，毛磊当天晚上并没有和杨洋发生冲突，这一点解释不通了。
那就只剩下一种可能性了。
Wait, what? He did not have a conflict? Husband did not have a conflict with Yang that day? So that's the route they're going with? I did not see that coming. Did not have an issue with Yang that day. Yeah, sure. Because he can't do it for all the other days. It's just that. It's just that, huh? Let's see. So, husband did not have an issue with Yang that day. So is this Yang's hair? Did he go there and cut his hair? Oh, no issue, no confrontation. Ah, okay. That is so much better. He didn't have a confrontation. Was that what I said? Did I? Or is it a translation thing? Yeah, I didn't have a conflict. No, never mind. It's a conflict. It said there. Just me translating that wrong. Did not have a conflict with him that day. Let's see. Okay. So if I have that, we know because surely if he had come to the room, Yang would know because Yang claimed that he was up all night waiting for the victim in case the husband got aggressive. So he can't have gone to Yang's room. Right?
按照这个说法的话，毛磊和杨洋当晚根本没有碰面。
那毛磊下去干什么了？
别忘了，1楼一共有4个房间，甚至可以通向厨房和户外。
那你的意思是？
现在还不好说，只能先问问当事人了。
说说吧，杨洋房间的备用钥匙为什么会在你的房间里面？
那把钥匙，那把钥匙是我昨晚在2楼楼梯口捡到的呀。昨天晚饭前我出门。
Okay, let's see. Picked up the key. But didn't see it when he went to dinner. Okay. Uh.
是都没在那儿。吃过饭后，我看见了他，我就把他捡起来。
Oh, hi there, Rick, but not John. It is. It is indeed the game that Blubber was forced to play.
来了，随手就把他丢在屋子里了。这有什么奇怪的呀？
What's strange about
监
it?
控
The
显示，
monitoring
今
display.
天凌晨你提着一把刀下楼，那把刀是怎么回事？难不成也是你随手捡到的吗？
刀我是用来削水果的呀，有什么问题呢？
Peel the fruit?
监控，竟然有监控！是，我承认，我的确下了楼，可还不是因为杨洋。
Wait, why is there a
他
little
勾引我
thing?
老婆，我就是要杀了他。我当时一时愤怒，的确想杀了他，所以我上门去找他。可在房间里根本没有看到他人啊！我怀疑他才是杀了我老婆的凶手，要不然他怎么能没在房间里呢？
Oh, he wasn't in the room?
你在没有找到杨洋之后，又去了什么地方？
没找到这家伙，我就有些泄气，我就转身回去了，之后就在自己房间睡着了呀。
没有。
Fell asleep in his own room.
那杨洋去哪儿了？
强生已经去问那家伙了。唉，越来越复杂了。
杨洋，
That makes no sense.
在之前的供述中，你说你一直没有出去，而且一晚上没合眼，对吗？
对呀。
那今天凌晨3点50左右，你在哪儿呢
？3点50，我想想。啊，差点忘了。昨晚我不是睡不着吗？我又看见外面雨很大，正好老板又在检查漏水的情况，我反正睡不着，就跟他一块儿出去检查了。这个时间段要是有人过来找我，我当然不在啊。
Water leakage with
好嘛，
the
还嫌
owner.
水不够浑，把郑在宇又搅进去了。
没关系啊，越搅越乱，他们的谎言就越容易攻破。
This is getting
那
weird.
我们应该先从谁开始呢？
当然是毛雷了。现在啊，这个家伙的嫌疑最大。
好，那就先让他露馅吧。
Okay, so let's see. But I have a minor issue with this game, and I think it is simply a fact of you not thinking about these things, being a small production. Because this is from upstairs. This is the staircase. And he's coming from these two rooms. However, because of the photos that we have received, not there, from, where are they? From the game designer. Isn't this... No, it's not. That is not where the stairs are. Okay, in that case, it's fine. For some reason, I thought that was the same door and this was where the staircase was. Because that would also make sense with the hotel map. Because according to the hotel map as well, that is where the stairs are. So I would assume the monitoring camera was showing from this direction. So this is what is in, we can't see, and this is where the killer walked. Well, not the killer, but the guy with the knife. But it is then the opposite, and he leaves from this side, and what we see is that he's nowhere near those two doors. That's different. Huh. I might be making it more involved than it is because of small production. They might not have thought about, oh, but people will automatically think that this is the side from the camera angle, or this is the side from the camera angle because we've used a similar shot in a previous photo. Because we're already seeing this. This is the staircase. And this is the breakfast room. And here you can see, and we had this figure out that this is indeed Yang room. The game has made us confirm that this is Yang's room. And when I compare that to the monitor, that is not the same room. Yeah, because I can't see the tiny thing outside there, and there's a plant, and I don't think that plant was in the other one, so it must be the opposite angle, and I am thinking completely wrong. I see no plant there, so yeah, it must be. And also there's a grid over here, so yeah. No, it checks out. It checks out at that point. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll accept it. He went to see Yang. They did not mess up. I mistook the rooms. Yeah, they have... The only time when I really had absolutely no chance of figuring it out without knowledge is because they have translated all the room names so that we're supposed to understand it with the English subtitles here. But in the picture, there is no such thing. So I could not know what that symbol meant. So I couldn't, with my lack of knowledge, I couldn't know which one that was. Luckily, however, Alpha was there and were able to help out. And confirm that indeed that was Yang's room. Now though, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? I kind of want to do the water leakage with the owner, but I don't know if I have any testimony from the owner that goes against that.
我们这家店的情况你们又不是不晓得，我又穷得很，我咋买得起矿泉水拿给客人免费来？
Is it something about he didn't have time?
我只能买烧水壶，让客人自己在房间里面拿自来水烧水喝噻。 我是老板儿，我害他们来干子嘛。另外了，如果是我想去下药，我还有时间噻。我昨天晚上根本就没有去他们的房间，咋个可能去下药嘛？
Okay, no, that's not it. I was kind of hoping there would be one where he said where he was at the night. Seems like something we should have asked him about, where he was.
有哪个愿意来这儿鸟不拉屎地方？
Maybe I forgot.
还不是我自己种的苦果，我自己来吃。我又要当前台，又要当厨师，还要当服务员儿。特别是晚饭的时候，客人一多，我一个人在厨房，我忙都忙不过来。
Okay, too busy to come out. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy, where to progress with this then? If I don't want to progress with you, I mean, they said to keep pushing the husband, so I guess we do that. All of these are of interest, though. Oh well, I guess nothing like starting with the first one.
那把钥匙是我昨晚在2楼楼梯口捡到的呀。昨天晚饭前我出门时都没在那儿，吃过饭后我看见了它，我就把它捡起来了，随手就把它丢在屋子里了。这有什么奇怪的呀
？Okay. But can we contradict that with that the keys were only lost after dinner? No, we cannot. Huh. So we cannot do anything about that. I feel like I want to push something more out of this guy though, about the water stuff. I feel like that's where I need to go, because if I can confirm that indeed both the owner and Yang were working at a water leakage, that is huge. That is huge. I seem to remember that last time when I wanted to ask about questions about the water, it was the weather report message. Let's see. Should be hurricane, and there would be a large-scale rainfall at 4 a.m. When did he say he was out? Here it says that the rain is at 4. What did you say?
他没有过来找过我。
No, that's not the one. I wanted the 8, I think.
3点50，我想想。
3:50。
啊，差点忘了。昨晚我不是睡不着吗？我又看见外面雨很大，正好老板又在检查漏水的情况。
Okay, that doesn't match then.
就跟他一块儿出去检。
3:50 is technically a bit before. Again, this is really putting all our evidence to that this one text message is absolutely correct, and it's actually rained at 4 and not 10 minutes before, which I find highly implausible.
杨洋说他3点50的时候不在房间，自己和正在下暴雨时出去巡查了。可毛娟的天气信息却显示凌晨4点以后才开始下雨。
我来吧，看他又编什么瞎话糊弄我们。你说下暴雨的时候，你正在和老板在外面巡查，对吗？
这一点老板可以作证。
告诉你吧，下雨是4点以后的事儿了，这一点气象台的报告可以证明。而你在3点50左右就已经不在房间了，当时还没下雨呢，这个怎么解释？
我可能记错时间了，我是提前出去的，大概3点半的样子。我和老板一直在一起，找他干什么？我找他聊天。 对，聊天。
Okay, so now we can chat with him.
聊天？你跟老板很熟吗？
不熟就不能聊天了吗？你们现在是怀疑我了吗？我跟于丽这次出来，纯粹就是为了工作。你们不相信？哦，于丽的笔记本里有这次的考察资料。你们打不开笔记本是吧？我可以帮你们。
Oh, great! You know the password?
你们看看就知道了。
想用笔记本转移我们的侦查方向，没那么容易。小李，去问问老板，今天凌晨和谁在一起
No, I want the laptop.
今天凌晨3点半左右，你和谁在一起？
凌晨3点多钟，我想一下。哦，对了，我应该是跟校子房的客人在一起。
说说经过吧。
昨天晚上雷那么大，外边下雨了，咋整呢？那一雨一下，那咋一跳，我不就根本就忙不过来。我就想请下离我最近的校子房的先生帮下忙，但是具体时间确实记不到了。然后呢，我们俩就先聊了天，说一起待会儿陪我去检查一下。大概4点过的时候，我们就一层楼一层楼的去检查下配电箱。
Distribution box.
唉，这下又陷入僵局。
Checked at 4.
小朋友就是没有耐心。
谁是小朋友？
你兰姐说的对，恰恰相反，突破口才刚刚打开。
让大师兄来告诉你吧。
Okay. So now I can see the laptop. And there's a laptop video there. What? Let's see. Feels like a student product with being the actors. Landscape pics of phone screens. Have you seen the map? Oh, I can show you the map. Sure. The glorious map that we have of this area is this. All budget went into making this high-class map. So do appreciate it, Rick, but not John. Marvel at the amazement of this map. Now where was I? I wanted to look at the new laptop video.
你印象最深刻的一次采访是哪一次？
让我最印象深刻的是，我以前做过一条新闻，叫做《疯狂的心魔》，讲述了一位偏执的创作者，号称花费数年创作了一款叫做《隐藏者》的作品。然而，经过我的深度挖掘，发现这个隐藏者完全是在抄袭一款叫做《来访者》的作品。然而，创作者却矢口否认。我采访过程中历经了种种困难。 最终坐实了他侵权的事实，这也是我们荣都市首个文化产品恶意侵权案，在当时也是引起了广泛的关注。这条新闻当时还上了热搜。
Now it makes sense. Oh, it makes sense all now, because that's what her messages was all about. No matter where I am, I'm with the evil. So she's being stalked. So she is being stalked by the guy who was behind the evil, and I think that must be the guy who's now presenting himself as the game designer, right?
你印象最深刻的一次采访是哪一次？
让我最印象深刻的是，我以前做过一条新闻，叫做《疯狂的心魔》，讲述了一位偏执的创作者。 号称花费数年创作了一款叫做《隐藏者》的作品，然而经过我的深度挖掘，发现这个隐藏者完全是在抄袭一款叫做《来访者》的作品。然而创作者却矢口否认。我采访过程中历经了种种困难，最终坐实了他侵权的事实。这也是我们荣都市首个文化产品恶意侵权案，在当时也是引起了广泛的关注。 这条新闻当时还是
Okay, so the devs have put in that someone broke the copyright laws by writing a book called The Hidden, which is a copyright infringement of The Visitors, which I find very amusing. But yeah, the thing is that she has in her phone records that she's being haunted with the evil. Now, I assumed this was bad translation when I first read it. But because now she said that her favorite story is the one with crazy evil, and we have the images of her car. Evil. These are also labeled under evil mobile phone pictures. So this is probably then all that, and he's egged her car, put stuff into the exhaust pipe, painted her door red. So that is why I think that crazy evil is evil in the mobile, and I'm pretty sure that that's gonna be proven to be the game designer, because otherwise why would you have all of this with? Because crazy evil is clearly not her husband. At that point she would know. Crazy evil can surely not be Yang. And crazy evil can definitely not be the sister-in-law because she knows all of these four people. Those people she would know, so it wouldn't be, you know, a mystery who that is. don't know. He could very well not be a murderer, but I do believe that he is potentially a stalker who's been following her around, and that would explain why a game designer would happen to find himself there, and I find it very suspicious. I find it very suspicious, and I'm hoping I will now get my twist, and it's him and not the husband who's being very much thrown under the bus here. With being very heavily not even implied at this point that he is the murderer. It just seems too easy, and I want a different thing, and maybe that's why I'm so happy about it. Anything that proves that it might not be the husband. Because for me, making the husband the murderer is too easy. It's far too easy. Tourism Product Development Report by Yang. Okay, I'm gonna have to zoom in on this to be able to read it. Without resources, tourism can't be developed, and the resources are not utilized properly. Tourism can't be developed successfully. Mount Hemming enjoys a beautiful scenery with dense forest, and therefore Mount Hemming enjoys a unique natural mountain scenery. Mount Hemming is a national jungle natural reserve with the best forest resources. The coverage rate of Mount Hemming is 75%, and there are 165 species of trees identified, including 16 kinds of rare trees, such as cabinet wood, golden knight, red-purple lacquer, the Videa involucrate, something. Mount Hemming is located at the source of Minghe River with an area of 196,000 mu. The scene of the river and the valley is beautiful, with rich species and abundant water resources, which is suitable for travel and leisure. The basic mountain conditions have been improved, and the county government has allocated a special fund of RMB 1.2 million to collect all village-level roads in the reserve. We should make full use of the advantages of Mount Hemming, like pollution-free and well-protected primitive jungles, rivers, and steep mountains, thereby making reasonable planning and construction. We shall introduce rock climbing equipment, jungle adventure equipment, thereby attracting extreme sports enthusiasts from all over the world. We shall grant them the chance to get full sensory and visual enjoyment and enjoy themselves amid sightseeing, thereby making the green eco-primitive travel famous. We should focus on offering first-class travel services to provide passengers with quality travel, convenient transportation services, civilized, positive, and friendly cultures. Also, we shall make more public effort with television, newspaper, and the internet, thereby promoting more comprehensive and 3D characterized travel resources of the company. The high-quality travel investment and the unique tourism product can make the company more famous and help the company to develop. This report is for advertising the company's shareholders to make the Hemming Tourism Project part of the company's 2019 project. Indeed, gotta follow the leads. In the end, the leads will show us who committed murder. Just gotta get there. So now we have new evidence as far as the video and all of that. And we have the new testimonies about the night. So I should probably push that. Let's refresh.
昨天晚上雷那么大，外边下雨了，咋整呢？那一雨一下，那闸一跳，我根本就忙不过来。我就想请下离我最近的校子坊的先生帮下忙，但是具体时间确实记不到了。
Can't remember the exact time. That's fine.
然后呢，我们俩就先聊聊天，说一起他陪我去检查一下。大概 4点过的时候，我们就一层楼一层楼的去检查下配电箱，大概就是这个样子个情况。
Distribution boxes on the first floor? Oh yeah, distribution box. So you're saying that you're in the kitchen at the time. Is that what I'm getting from you?
什么？配电箱？
没错，整个客栈的配电箱都在厨房，哪里用得着一层一层的巡查？这句证词本身就有问题。
我怎么没想到？
你要学的还是太多了。
你们客栈配电箱挺多的吧？还需要一层一层的巡查吗？
警官，千万不要误会，我也才接手这个铺子没得好久，有东西连我都找不到。但是昨天晚上我确实是去的是。
What? You only own this for a short time?
这个真的不好意思，真的不好意思。
就让他们把事情圆过去了。
已经千疮百孔了，再等等吧。
What? You only own this for a short amount of time? Huh. Oh no, Solar! Has it taken over the computer completely now? There's no escape. Victoria Tree is now the only thing that your computer is allowed to run, apparently. No escape from that. Okay, so now what? So now what? And I've skipped something. I missed something. Darn it. I missed 21. Which I'm assuming has more to do with the same thing. I mean, what I originally wanted to do was push on the keys, but I couldn't get that to work right out. Anything else I have here that could be useful? Could I try to connect these things? Like that and the text messages about the evil? No? Okay, that's not possible. Yeah, no, there's nothing in here that would help with that. Can't even open Taskmaster. Ooh, that's really taken over. Really taken over. So I can't do anything with that. I'm assuming I still am not allowed to do anything with Florida water, which apparently wasn't in the half-fill cup, which I'm horribly disappointed at. Knife and hair also? No. At that point I'm just throwing things against the wall and seeing if it sticks. And I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't do that. I should be focused and clear. And if I want to do anything about that and the keys, it has to be this though. These were the ones that he said about the keys.
郑在宇说，每天吃晚饭之前，他都会检查备用钥匙。
但是毛磊说他在吃过饭后在门口捡到了孝子房的备用钥匙。
如果是这样的话，他们中的一个人一定在说谎。
一定是毛磊，他说的每一句供述都有谎言在里面，我们得赶紧问问他。
Let's see.
你说你这把备用钥匙是昨天晚饭后在自己房间门口捡到的，对吗？怎么就那么巧呢？你给我也捡一把呗。
我真是冤枉啊！世界上这么巧的事儿都能让我碰到啊！那把钥匙的确是在那个时间我在2楼楼梯口捡到的呀，真的像老天爷送给我的一样。对了，吃完饭后我是第一个上楼的，其他人还在那吃呢。
Okay, you were
老板也是忙得不可开交，
first to
中午
leave
是不可
dinner.
能上楼的。
这个毛磊，到最后还是把自己绕进去了。现在关于这把神秘的钥匙，他是完全没有办法解释。
他现在可能还没意识到，他说的话可能置他于死地。
那还等什么呢？快点把东西拿出来，狠狠地蹂躏他吧。
Okay, so then we have that. Yeah, now he's full unhappy, but he doesn't have a shirt for that, so he's still supposedly happy. Okay. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This. Oh dear, how much more? How much more of you, game? Because I'm starting to feel the time pressure on it, but I think I can do it. I think I can do it, so we'll keep pressing forward. Let's see. If I wanted to figure out how you did this, how would I go about it? How would I go about it? We have no idea how a chapter works. I certainly hope this isn't just chapter 1. In that case, it's a really long game. And how long to beat has definitely been lying to me. If I haven't even completed chapter 1 yet, it's bad. Okay, but what were these other ones? I can't even remember anymore.
没找到这家伙，我就有些泄气，我就转身回去了，之后就在自己房间睡着了呀。
You fell asleep in your room. You fell asleep in your room. That doesn't make sense, does it? Let's see, back to notes. That doesn't make sense. Didn't we have proof that you didn't? Because we have proof with the monitoring video. And let's see, what can I add to this to make it more clear? No, I don't have anything. I was hoping this would be it. Like, I don't have anything else testimony that would prove to that. Hmm. 6 hours? I was sure it was less than that. Ooh. Am I gonna have to do this in 2 parts? I certainly hope not, but I have to be somewhere at 2 and I need time to get ready. Oh. Certainly hope not. What else do I have? What else do I have? I have the laptop. I want to push you, but I don't know how. What was the last thing you said?
吃过晚饭之后，8点过的样子，我感觉我头脑里灵感在奔涌，我四处游走，想把这浑身的能量释放出去。当时我感觉这里磁场挺不错的。
I feel I can't do much with that.
照片捆住这些能量因子。
I feel like I can't do much with that at all. Yeah, there might very well be some Chinese detective story tropes that we're missing. At this point, though, I feel I have a very clear view of different things that I should be pursuing. I'm just struggling figuring out how to get to them. Yeah, it may be Alpha. We're trying to see if that's possible. Trying to see if that's possible at all. But I might have to put that to the side and just focus on something completely different for a while. What? What indeed? You keep claiming that you have not had this for long. What did you say? Did you mention the boxes at all, by the way?
我可能记错时间了，我是提前出去的，大概3点半的样子。我和老板一直在一起，找他干什么？我找他聊天，对，聊天。
Okay, so you say you chatted with him about that time, and you said you went and got him. Is there a thing there?
没错，杨洋说他因为睡不着而主动找了郑在宇，但郑在宇则是说他因为要巡查而找了杨洋。
他们2个演的挺渣呀。
现在整个客栈就是一幕罗生门呐。
对啊，我在这无数谎言里游弋着，找不到出口。
呵呵。
You and me both, detective.
有没有兴趣在我那个神探欧阳兰这部剧里边演我的跟班？
去。
I am not doing good with this now.
说正事儿吧。
你和郑老板真有意思，大概是心灵相通吧。你们都说自己主动找过对方，说说怎么回事吧。
谁记得那么多？我反正不记得。您别讲那么多，拿出证据证明我去了其他地方，否则。
Take out the evidence that he worked.
和杨洋的回答类似，都坚持原来的说法。
他们2个人挺有默契的嘛。
我越来越有兴趣知道杨洋3点多到底去了什么地方。
谜底很快就会揭晓了。
Memory movie 29. That's way ahead. That's not where I want to be. I don't want to be at 29. I probably can't continue with that because I probably don't have the clues for it. I do not want to be here. In this position. Now let's see. Let's see. Well, I'm way past the point where I have proven to Blobber that this can be done, if nothing else. If nothing else, I have achieved that much. I don't want progress, I want the story. So now I gotta figure out what I missed with 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. That's a lot. That's a lot. I want to get more out of you because I like your character and because I'm sure you're involved further deep than this. Where did you leave us?
果然是这样，这个贱人居然给我下药，我都搞不懂他为什么要这么做。
I forget why she did it.
怪不得他昨天对我那么殷勤，还为我准备了开水。原来是给我下了药啊！
Yeah, she probably did want you to take the medicine.
我这个哥哥怎么这么窝囊，找了个这种女人？
Yeah. 29 was half guessing. It was like these two say they're together and they're giving slightly different reasons to why. Wasn't even quite sure. It's like they talk about meeting. Sure, let's throw that against each other, see if it sticks. But surely... Surely I can push her further. Somehow. Let's take a step back. What do I have in evidence? What do I even have anymore? I still want to combine that laptop video and the text. But I don't know. It doesn't want to. It doesn't want to let me combine these two. Is that because they do not combine or because it's needed third thing? If so, what? Does this have anything to do with it? The tourism product? No. Any pictures? No, that doesn't prove anything. That doesn't prove anything. Check-in records? No. I'm trying to get evidence that that the guy might indeed be connected somehow. Don't think you guys talked about it at all, did you? Wait. Oh, wait, look at that. Technically, we have these as well that can be used. I'm sure these two go together. I'm absolutely 100% sure. I just don't know what else to throw on it. And that means it might be time to start employing the blobber method of just start at one end and throw everything at it and see if something sticks. Which I'm not fond of. I'm not fond of that method at all, but sometimes you gotta. No one had said anything, so I don't think it's testimony. I can't believe that any of the monitoring videos could be used for this. Nothing here makes sense, that's the problem. Nothing of this makes sense with that. We know it lies. We know it lies. Blobber tried to brute force this game, and it doesn't allow itself to be brute forced at all. I just don't know what I would combine it with. Autopsy report? No. Scene plan? No. Nope. 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 Oh!
之前我们看这条短消息，
What?
都认为短消息中的心魔是于力的心理障碍。现在来看，这个心魔是实实在在存在的人。
难道这个心魔就是？
当然就是于力发短信的那个时间段唯一开房的家伙喽。
那个时间段是下午。
Oh, so we see that he's the only. Okay.
而杨洋嘛。
Ah, I see it now. I see it.
那就只有一个人了，唐明智。
没错，之前记者节的视频中，于力提到了一个关于心魔的故事。因为被心魔的不断滋扰，导致他退出了传媒界。而这个心魔的真正面目就是唐明智。
我的天哪！那这个唐明智就完全有杀人动机了。
问问他吧，
我来吧。唐明智，之前骚扰于力的那个家伙就是你。
有没有证据吗？
你之前设计了一款叫做《隐藏者》的游戏，对不对？
哎，对，我会给你们签名。
哦，
这款游戏的全部构思都来源于一部叫做《来访者》的游戏，对吗？
胡说！隐藏者是我一点一点设计的，全部都是我的心血。我只是稍稍向来访者致敬，却被那个臭女人说成是无耻的抄袭。
哦，臭女人
就是于力，她把我的心血全他妈毁了。现在既然你们找到我，我也没有什么好逃避的。昨天晚上，她正在睡觉，我悄悄地走到她的床边，用围巾狠狠地勒住了她的脖子。我看见她双手像跳舞一样在空中乱转。当时我的头脑里面极度的兴奋，痛快，太痛快了！她现在再也没有机会胡说八道了。
疯子，真是个疯子。 太意外了，唐明智这一闹，可把我的思绪全弄乱了。
乱什么？这点花招还骗不了你兰姐。
难不成兰姐她已经有应对了？
看看这些证据吧。
Okay. Okay. Well, I wasn't expecting him to go as far as, you know, saying all of that. No, let's go back. Let's hear that one more time.
他把我的心血全他妈毁了。
Ruined my heart. That's fine.
现在既然你们找到我，我也没有什么好逃避的。昨天晚上，他正在睡觉，我悄悄地走到他的床边，用围巾狠狠地勒住了他的脖子。
I mean, isn't this basically a confession?
像跳舞一样，在空中乱抓。当时我的头脑里面极度的兴奋，痛快，太痛快了。他现在再也没有机会胡说八道了。
But then what do I combine your testimony with? How can I... Step requires combination. 4 clues. Yeah, well, you lie, game. That is just a thing that I never clicked away, apparently. Keep your lies, game. Keep your lies. How can I prove that? Monitoring videos? No. I don't think so. I don't think this proves anything. Nope. Do you have anything to do with the eval mobile phone thing? No. I mean, you probably do, but... We already used this, so that's not gonna be any good. I mean, I guess it doesn't quite match up with this. Because there was... Didn't it say there were no signs, not of a sexual invasion? There was no signs of... I mean, this doesn't look like she struggled.
你说你趁鱼类睡觉的时候冲进去把它勒死，你的技术过硬了。
什么意思啊？
不管是床单还是被子，都没有任何挣扎过的痕迹。你是杀了人顺便整理的床单。你以为把所有的罪责揽到自己的身上就可以混淆真相吗？在我看来，你的确就是一个三流的游戏主播。
那个贱人！我不止杀了她，我还准备去杀她那个老公，让他们去阴间，也做一对恩爱的夫妻。只可惜，我凌晨4点到5点的时候杀掉了余力，去找她老公，却没找到人，太可惜了。
什么嘛，全是胡扯！兰姐也真是够耐心的，和那个疯子说那么多干嘛？
也不是没有进展。
What？
我们现在啊，可以对唐明智的质子号房进行搜查了。
I'm sorry, but what? No, he didn't tell us about the face writing either. Oh yeah, Sister Lan is the nickname that they have for that guy, for unknown reasons. I think it is because he's a bit more occupied about how his appearance is. I think that's what they're trying to do, or it's trying to be, you know, a little bit of a cheeky nickname that isn't particularly flattering, but isn't meant in a really bad way by your coworkers. I'm not sure how it translates really. I think it's a bash on that, but it's supposed to be kept in a fairly friendly, you know, manner, I think.
杀了他，我还准备去杀她那个老公，让他们去阴间，也做一对恩爱的夫妻。
Let's see.
可惜
I am so confused by this guy. 4 to 5 in the morning.
去找她老公。
I went to the husband, but I couldn't find him. Yeah. In this case, I guess they mean it more as these guys banter with each other all the time. Sort of thing. Like, the boss also keeps calling the other guy for ugly and saying he has pimples as a 40 years old. So they have they have banter in a level that I can't quite relate to, how you would behave in a workplace, but oh well. If you also look on it, they also keep saying that let the young girl catch up and sort of things to the female detective as well. So all in all, it's not great. If I just throw it into my mind as this is agreeable banter that they all three have agreed on and are happy with, then I don't have to pay attention to it. I think that's the easiest thing. They all seem friendly and no one seems to take any harm, so I'm assuming they have agreed upon this over years of working with each other. Who knows, maybe there's a backstory in Game 1 that I don't know because I didn't play Game 1. That could also be. That could very well be. A string of spare keys were found in Tang Ming's room, but there were no keys to Xiao room. The key were covered with strong energy factors, which made hand hurt. What? The keys were covered with strong energy factors, which made hand hurt. Okay. I'm assuming they mean electrified, which I'm assuming we're about to figure out where the stun gun went. Nope, game. No. Why are you doing this? Why? Like, out of random context, I was not expecting this. Surely this is the murderer we found, indeed. Oh no, this no one has spit sensor. No, Blobber, no. Don't, no. Oh no. Oh, why? What really gets me is that you're searching a guy's room and you find this with absolutely no context. Absolutely no context as to why this guy is in his room. He's just there. He's found in his room. I mean, the snowman does look like he likes trains, doesn't he? Okay, let's see the explanation, and hopefully there is one. A doll was found in Tang's missing room, which rings a bell. It seems that there is no camera inside the doll, and therefore the doll is an ordinary one. How did he bring it into the room? Okay. Okay. How did he bring it into the room? That's the question we get from this? Of all the millions of questions currently going through my mind, how did he bring it into the room was not one of them, I will admit. Okay, what did Tang Xingxi want to do with it? A bowling ball. What? What? Okay, camera. Finally, we're back to things that make sense. Camera makes sense. Bowling ball and the snowman doll does not. Oh, yeah. The things you put me through, game. Value the camera to a high extent. There is a large number of pictures inside the camera. What are these pictures? Green Dragon Crescent Moonblade. It was a weapon found in Tang's room. The weapon does not seem to be the one that killed Yuli. How did they bring it into the room? How is this guy... How? Does this guy have, like... Guybrush Threepwood pants or something that he can just shove everything down into? Like, how? And a bowling ball, Solar. Don't forget about the bowling ball. He smuggled in a doll, a bladed spear, and a bowling ball. I don't even know anymore. I really don't know anymore. Also, that snowman stock photo. Oh, that snowman stock photo. So what do you do in a hotel room with a snow doll, a bowling ball, and a green dragon crescent moon spear? I really don't want to know. I really do not want to know. I feel like I should question him on so many things here, and I have no idea how to progress with it. I have no idea how to progress with any of that. Please tell me that snowman's gonna be a key to solving the entire case or something. I need that in my life. I mean, how can we not question him about this? I can't see any way the game will allow me to question these things, and I really want to question them. There isn't though. I don't think so. Let's see. Let's go to his last testimony.
这串备用钥匙，简直就是老天赐给我的礼物啊！当时我吃完晚饭，正在楼下晃荡，正苦于没有机会杀掉了一个臭女人。这个时候，我在2楼的楼梯口，意外地发现了这串钥匙。我发现的钥匙只有这几把，我没必要隐瞒。我就是用这串钥匙中的李字房钥匙打开了房门，杀掉了那个贱人。
Wait, to courtesy? Is that even the right room? But it's ceremony. Ceremony is the room. And I am gonna have to call it soon because I can't miss my reservation for afternoon tea. Which means I'm gonna have to come back and try and get back into the headspace that I'm currently at and solve this madness. And that's gonna be difficult. I guess we can try that real quick. Let's try that with this, but it could also be translations. Probably it's translation. It at least not giving me anything. No progression there. How about if I throw in a snowman? Anything? Snowman, bowling ball, green dragon? Any of this ring a bell? No? Okay. Had to try. Had to try. I mean, getting out of the headspace could indeed make it easier to solve. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I'm not quite sure when I will be back, but I will be picking this back up as soon as I'm able to. It will be sometime during today because I can't leave this for long because then it definitely will fall all out of my head. And my notes will start being absolutely nonsense even to me. They already look pretty bad. Thanks to everyone who joined in for this, that's apparently the first part of this mystery. I feel good with having proven to Blobber that it could be done. That it did make sense. And I look forward to figuring out more of this madness and how on earth that snowman has any relevance. Any relevance. Oh, it is absolute nonsense. Oh no, you postponed shopping for watching? Go get food, Alpha. Please do get food. Let's see, is there anyone I can throw you all over to though? Let's see, don't think so. I mean, Jake is streaming Bannerlord, so there's always that. I believe. Unless he stopped. Let's see, is he live? He is live. So I'm just sending you over to Bannerlord, and thank you so much for stopping by. If you have the opportunity to catch the end of this, feel free to. If not, the VOD will be there. So do make sure to get your food, your sleeps, everything. And enjoy the rest of your Saturdays. Or Sundays, that's, I guess some of you have already entered. And until next time, goodbye.